again or Herekipo. The one you
1 month, only 7 weeks ago, 5 men, this 5 men has been terrorizing my village, those who will be filled, I regular like ever, I don't know why. Upon a travel to put a cheapest, you will pay money. In a foundation,
Nam interrupt again. Kedendi bundi na collect.
Kedendi explain to you. That's why I want to explain.
Nyakanne kunkanjwa nyakanna kaine weli ofofu. Isi normal ndiga bu ebute tipa butaja. Habe collect ego. Kedendi
ana collect ego. Eteralize the whole.
Kedendi di fanwa kedendi na emi eno. Which people?
Afiabu network. Na dia ekwensu.
Kedebo belongo.
How the IPOB member, Eastern, how the queue. And all much movement has a protocol and a banana within the capital prison. I join them together,
Okay.
Also a prison.
Okay.
IPOB, about Eastern, about Motuku,
Okay. So if you not cover Gambia, so if you not cover Numuchinekebu ESN, Eastern Security Network, and IPOB, the innocent, or giving a check.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Madam Mifa, I'm going to give you a this man is that. I will meet him. The Lange Beer Hamber is seen with the 5 million. And the beer a pump. What I got me and I am
loud and clear. Very loud and clear. I'm hearing you.
So after 1 week, Father,
yes.
My brother, I gave you only a pump for 6 with that money. If I make over 1 million naira, I just go pump. I stop pump, but I just go. I will pass a machine farmer with you one of them, and I know. After 3 days, Father, I just got on this security and I don't own the police. For my own good. Mo palasia mama na ga egusi ha na be meba we na say ha egbe see how okay IPA I didn't watch the ball in the Champions League final I never pick Riaga boy after 1 week and another
I'm hearing you.
Amy, the chairman of my community, not that them for a while. Gaboya, Oboya, and Abia, Donny son, 70-something 8 years old man. Boya, Mama Bemo. My brother, my small brother, when the man and men are buying a big bowl, my brother, that's so why I ain't telling you that I miss it. My brother, I get drop of friends there, brother. I boy, I see a jeep, Pachera, jeep, Oboya. Yesterday, 3 weeks and 7 days. It's not life. About my small brother, and I didn't know.
I am with you.
Now, drop is on level. I get my number at them. What is the number? See, I said, I this man about if I don't bring that pump, I in 4 days. And that month, I this man about. That number, whenever, after the about, with a can't plan. One number, I got the army. My friends and Dan. After the overall look back, I can get a police even on my division area commander, Gaga make an entry. I got not the police division, here's the number. After I got track, we have an
I am with you.
I would have 15,000 and you have to track that number. Already 4 days or 3 days, so I'm that I've arrested somebody. You say, then I can for the I got my former gate man, former gate man, and I'll be very honest. I give that something to you. I can block my boy. Happy our network, and
I am here.
So, after that, Senator was on to our woman letting go and go my son of what I signed an agreement. That's what I said now we're going to launching us on a question with the chickens. After your story, when I asked a big job. That was just number one of them. My boy is in Nazareth school. Can't everybody 50 years. Why when I want to try him, my boy out there? Why when your information not for how to be boy? I got the arrested now. Police catch it. It's on Ghana police authority. Sure, already I'm getting equal. And I know.
Go ahead.
All network wow. Was in the police now. If I have a few force, now God is in those hours. So my brother, or brother more. On Sunday, if I'm in a hanger, not for a Ghana mama, and I never do to hand in a cup. I get out, but we say people, and I never go. Some down, Rosamond, money, I will knock down from the Bayaba. Living at the Bramon hotel, Mr. Wine, or Gabugra, and one of the house of August Tuesday. Here for 0 and 130%, mayor of Mozambique. I knew 100%. I'm Biafra. Now I told myself I love Biafra. I'm talking to you. A lot of us over and out. Over 1,000 every day. As I'm talking to you now, this one I get. And I come every day. My mother wants to see me back. Every no one made everybody 3 weeks. Got protest, yeah. Every day I'm got 0 and 1/3. I have to go amount. I said I'm over 1/3%. My brother, China cannot. Meregaga. I'm down. Someone passes on our Facebook or any organization. If we have a conference call with the person, someone has to.
Okay, I'm going to feel Kukita. I got Bazina to Juma. I'm going to feel I got Bazina to Jukita. Nadu in some Makanam.
This is what happened.
Yes, Nadu in some Makanam. If you could see Abu Belifa, Manimana Cambia, Imana MLM, Nebuebu, Mana Iburibade Buebu, Okwim idea. Okwim Living Kulu. Okwim even Nebu, MLM. Okay, MLM, Nebuebu, Maneboleba, de Buebu.
People allow me to talk.
So, Ogu, MLM, Nebuebu, Manebolebo. Ade buebu. Ogwinanum.
Hello?
Ogwinanum kita.
My brother, I will you for you to call me. Since I'm on call now, also give one. When you program na call, now do questions. Why? Oh, I have more me. Work for me.
Never million.
How do you get what to the moon?
Chalo, and my young even Genisi Makarin, even Dinakarin, Nakaji was set to one. Asalungi
people
number subagro asingi na emeleme na egbu kuma na ebuleba de egbu.
Yes.
Okay. Ngwa abagom kai banye into kai enwe ike imi osiso kai abanye na ajuju ka ị na-aza m. Nke mbụ ifulu video ebe ụmụaka ma onye nke nwụrụ nwaanyị ma nwanne nwoke ofu nne si na apịara egbe n'isi o we ntezi esi enu ọ bụrụ maka ọfụ ọ bụ eziokwu
mba I'm a picture. I will drive to the house. The money to believe. Or I invite him somewhere.
Okay. That is number one. Number two. Kedi female makebubago.
My brother, we're getting to get her. And when you from makebubago, local government, Area command not area command in the local government, police station on there. A lot of forces in about mixed. And I even the cookita. That a bag now. Here they use pump action. Like you said, house security. In an end, a bag I got one side from my own understanding. All those boys will arm them. With the pump honey, in an end, all those boys will disarm them.
Can you disarm over? Which people need disarm over? Can you
bandits? All those bandits.
Can you deal with the bandits? Can you deal with the bandits?
Network. See some.
No.
I got dinner. 1 man squad. I'm not going to go for Akita.
I'm not going.
See cancel. I get a question. And
I am here, loud and clear.
Okay. 1 man squad. Elias Gaius, Oh yeah, their commander. Ndi kefe chao. 2 IC. Anjiri mane. Mazi Methuselah.
Okay. Kedu onye melu ebuba okay, kedu onye melu ebubago invite n'Imo State.
Amaromo.
Okay. Okay. He support local government. Okay. Ndị wabu ndị ebubago kedu ndị ha bụ?
I don't know, sir.
Okay.
But house security, each every local government.
Okay. Fana lezbo local bana lodge olu. Fana lezbo local bana lodge olu.
On the ebubago.
Yes.
Ndị ka wuri ebubago ji dan madu, And I hand over to police. And I even know. They are over to police. Sometimes the police now Simbia. And I know. I was able to know Simbia. I'm under church. Let me be sure about that. Sometimes I my girl bow. I buy a kita hat and more handcuffs. And look at that. I'm at the first in our village because I make a brother from my bar. And I know all the whole youth. I invite Hannah. Ureba fire Kalaboro under Anna Bushim Mada. And they're innocent. Ask him, okay, they will release all of them in my presence. The Rokomego Nefa 2,000 naira. I'm going to have 5-6 times in there as the station.
Okay.
The last one age to have this 600 ticket. The smallest boy I own about in Anusa. One of them now school. One work I'm going to play a lot today. I'll buy the side I get me because I'm a police concert that sets the idea. I'm a governor about and case Sunday my brother. Only watch a lot of the film Megana. Only watch to go the film very well. I don't count your network information. I'm about to have to go. Which network confessed, police are going to arrest. If that I will go to the police station tomorrow. What about the boy and give me a video call? Call 101. I'm going to explain this in now.
Okay. Basalo isi na ebubago na nwere nke ọjọọ nwe nke ezigbo ya. Ọkwa eziokwu?
Enwere ndị ọjọọ. Enwere yes.
So kedu ife nwere ikwu maka ndị ezigbo ya na ndị ọjọọ ya? Kedu onye create ndị ọjọọ ya? Kedu onye create ndị ezigbo ya?
Mgbe ha bịara November time last year.
Okay.
Ka ndị ọjọọ ahụ rụrụ ọrụ bad. And they came with us since February this year. Hajidogi Mechagi interrogate. If you are innocent, you will go.
Okay. Ebubagua on the book on Dausa.
Time and missed. The Calabare. The Patagot side on the Calabare. And I know. Joint forces. How police.
So that means in Ebubago, Emily does na Igbo, possibly local outfit security. Buzi foreigners, Buzi the Ebubago, according to your own experience.
Yes.
Okay. Also, India Wabundi Bulu Munagisi non the Ojo. Are you there?
I'm there, sir.
Then we see Bulu Munagi Pati Juebokulu police. Having well idea. Nemelo in the Eastern security, not in control.
Okay. Okay.
When my idea will IPOB not in control. Nanibo.
Okay.
Then can do Jawabulu Umunagi if you na papundo John maybe the IPOB according to you.
Yes.
Can you imagine no Nigeria de Tobazian the Eastern Security Network because it's not in a yellow parka like an about the mama. Can you put the police?
Because of him and buy, India honest we are shows up. And I am under Ipob. And I am no John and buy a car and no myself about for sugar and Jama. No Jama for myself. And a jack and I'm able to buy without a gun. I'm a police without anything. Oh, yeah, there is a papa of the background of Bana. When the background can to go away. The camera last year.
Okay.
Eastern security. Eastern security. How many old is there's no nothing like Eastern security. Now, I buy. Men quarry in the queer.
Okay.
I want to know no police.
Genti.
No army.
Genti. And I 100% assurance. Eastern security original no name of ya. Babu Nangwa. Eastern security original no name of ya. Fanore Bumunagi. Fanare Pumunani. Fanare Zuri. Ndivanachu Bundias man. Fulanis terrorist. Mbagenti.
Okay.
Kedi will equal Makandi S-men. Nozuna and Igbo Tata. They kidnap Igbo. Ransom. See what they go. Kedi will equal near.
If I want to keep any fun, I'm a drum at all. Monetarize in the buy.
Okay. Every made a mistake. Every made a mistake. Every made a mistake.
Yes, sir.
Either way, na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu could not cause the police na Igbo. Either way.
I don't know my way, sir.
Either way, na muna gina abo na hekokwa osoni Igbo mala na ndi police. No na Igbo. Ma DSS. Okwefu kan sagwa gina. Na makoro mili no we na ekwu ya. Ma ndi military na ebe anwa. Na papu ndi Health Fulanis Boko Haram amnesty. Either way.
I don't know my way, sir.
Either way that Nanso Buani today. Brutality police and army and DSS. Either way, Nanibo.
No, sir.
Either way that na hope was on the man. Bunyawa Melo Ndi Ebubago endorse. Come dominate here the struggle Biafra. Either way.
Another.
Either way na hope was on the man. Bubatalo Ebubago to fight against the struggle of Biafra and fight against Eastern Security Network fit. Either way.
No, sir.
Okay. Enwetalomu information. Na gwa buogu no nwelu mgbe hope ụzọ dị mmadụ nyere gị ka ije settle one day IPOB members 1 million and ijelu dị ozi luzie fajụrụ ajụ ọ bụ eziokwu?
Yes, sir.
Kedu ka o si wee gịnị si wee relate o ji wee bụrụ gụnwa bụ onye o ziri gị ozi
nwanne nwoke ka ọ nwanne nwoke wee ndị gọvanọ anyị na-arị na-ekwu
mgba
nwanne nwoke ka
chalụ ka m bịa ikwugo na nwanne gị nwoke ka anyị na-ewu ya ofu ofu ka ọ ga na-ebere mụ na gị nkenke maka o nwere omenitins m na gị etinye ọnụ na ya ebe ọ bụ nwanne gị nwoke ọkwa ịma na Hope Uzodimma bụ number 4 in number when it comes to the numbers ndị atụnyelu vote number 4 Emeka Ifediora bụ number 1 ọkwa ide away
yes sir
ọkwa ide away good ọkwa ide away na akpagbulu Emeka Ifediora akpagbu chụpụ ya hapụ court na ịbụ onye Igbo mụ nwa bụrụ onye Igbo Idi away na ndị Fulanis under President Muhammadu Buhari APC megidelu Emeka Ifediora papụ ya were Hope tinye ebe anwa okwu ka anyị na-etinye ọnụ Idi away
adịdị m awe ihe ma ọ na-arị na wanda na-asọ na news na Supreme Court na meza na news
mgbe ị nụrụ na ndị X-Men abịara n'Imo steeti nke amụrụ gị n'agbanyeghị na Hope Uzodimma dịka isi okwu bụ nwanne gị nwoke wee chụpụ onye winụrụ elekshọn wee tinye ya kedu ka obi dị gị
ịma na anyị chawụ ndị Igbo ị na-anụ and ihe gbasara politiks diwe njem atụ iwu awụdị m ya politishan but diwe njem atụ ya na ama na politiks wu ndọrọndọrọ ọchịchị ị na-anụ na ndọrọndọrọ ọchịchị na ofe onye ga-ewin n'ibi enwe ndị na-eme ha win gozi n'obi ọma a ga-alụgwedi ọgwụ onye nke ọzọ esu ibia na kọt hapụ akwa ebe ahụ ya akwanye nke ọzọ devite
okay Idi away na since 20 months now 20 months which is a month and 6 a year and 6 months 20 months a year and 6 months Idi away na 800 innocent people are wanna under Hope Uzodimma gburu Idi away okay Idi away that na Hope Uzodimma kpọtara ndị amị na ndị polisi ndị herdsmen bụ ndị ugwu wee were bọmbụ na-atụlisi ụmụnne m na gị n'ọrụ iyi ọma all those areas Idi away good so all these atrocities niile Hope Uzodimma na committee na-egbu ndị mmadụ Idi away okay now isi na ijego na police and need to close with police onwere ife dị njọ na mmadụ malụ police na-ege m ntị very loud and clear mana ọ bụ nwa bụ onye malụ police kedu ka isi wee malụ police kedu ife ibu n'obi gekwa ntị ka m gburiele gị nye ana m ewu ya ofu today mmadụ one ka ị na-eje prison bụ ndị IPOB members isi na ụmụ Chineke nọ n'ime just because na the flag na jiri egbe na jiri mma mmadụ one n'ime ka ifuru n'ime prison ebe si need close to ndị uwe ojii mmadụ one ka ifuru na ya
na prison
n'ime cell mana prison mana onwere ka isi nwe idea that na many ndị IPOB members na army nọ na Imo State keep on so many homes stranded, destroy so many homes, burn so many homes, kill so many innocents. Nemelo one plane Hope Uzodimma commanded the army away will they destroy so many houses in all Iyoma. Is that a way?
I don't know my way, sir.
Okay. Ebe ọ bụ na ị nọ na Imo steeti nke gụnwa, akụkọ niile a ịda anụ ya, akụkọ niile a bụ nke ọjọọ n'isi Hope, ị nara anụ ya, mana ị na-anụ maka ndị kpọrọ m afa isi na bụ ndị ọjọọ n'ọbụ na-edestroy the Imo steeti, mana Hope ụzọ dị mma since o ji wee bata eji wee tinye ya bụ ndị ugwu ka ọlụ ọlụfụ ọlụ. How many forest anyị ma nke gị ma nke m ebe ndị Fulani si nọ today, mee na nne gị na nna m ma nne nke m ma nna nke gị anọzọ eje ọlụ ugbo, ịbịa wee na ndị Fulani nọ na forest anyị na ndị nna anyị anọzọ eje ọlụ ugbo, ịbịa wee
Side by in a thousand and the Fulani can buy that's the time. As I have a son, whatever, and they can, as I wrote to the number of comforts again. I decided finally, all is enough.
I just don't tolerate to give. So, if you are calling Kitana, if you are Neku Nima and Debu Bago, Nagina Fanata, no give bonisi. Manipugo Kambia, no give bonisi, no hope of the Mamma Gonisi. So, if you are called that Nibri now and a Pulezo Quadria.
That if a bag or something has been existing in our places.
Who appoint in this trouble? Let me ask. Financial officer. Is it by election? No. How did Nnamdi came to be a financial officer? Did they contested election? Common sense. They didn't contest any election. She was appointed. Office of Finance of indigenous people of Biafra. As far as my knowledge is concerned, they didn't contest any election. No election is by appointment. Who appoint? He's not the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with the Directorate of State. Now he's not there. Who is the head? Is he not the DOS? They can as well remove him. If small cannot can close to this. Small you close to it. Many of you are doing as if this struggle is based on only money. It's like many of you don't. It's like many of you don't even pay respect to people like all these those at home, those that are using head to collect bullets. Child, there's one that want to die. He said, "Please, let me bring it. Let me bring it. Let me bring it, and I make sure that they won't block me. Let me ask you. I'm going to use this video now to ask you a question. Many of you that are dragging the structure of this talk. I'm talking about this boy now. Many of you are seeing here now. So you want to tell me that this finance is more important than their life lost? All this noise many of you are making on the internet. I'm in charge. I'm not in charge. I'm in charge of legal team. I'm not in charge. Noise. Let me bring it. Let me bring it. Let me bring it. Child, look at it here. Look at it here. Oh. Let me see if I can be able to play it. Let me see if I can be able. I don't know. I'm taking a risk. And I wouldn't want Facebook to block me. But I have to show it, brothers. I have to show it. This guy was crying and wailing, staying and crying because the brother, an Ipob member, was shot dead. So Nnamdi now they even they are more all this liaison group. They are their group in fact, without them, we can't get this trouble. Then who are going to ordinary win now? Who are going to no I know they own only lions on the freedom. Money worshippers, people that are jobless. It's only a jobless and inferiority person that can be able to, allocate importance on some individual over others. So they are not the one, but they are not They are not important. Where is that video? Where is that video? Where is that video? I need it. I've never looked for something like this. I didn't see it. But let me see if I can be able to play it from here. Here is boring. Let me bring it. Let me bring it before. Let me see if I can be able to replay this again for those that are joining.
I want our people all over the world to understand in IPOB that we are under oath. We are under command. That means command and control, central control of everything that we do. If you know you are not disciplined to obey any orders, you leave us. I am making this statement with direct reference to the nonsense happening in Aba and elsewhere. In Aba, we have a coordinator in Aba. Everybody will be knowing to our coordinator until I come home. If you have any complaint, you keep it until I come. This was the reason why we lost the war between 67 and 70. Lack of discipline. Lack of discipline. People must know me by now. I don't listen to gossip.
Yes.
I do not listen to gossip. Because people have gossiped about us so much. Even about me. Had some of you listened to gossip, you will be here today.
Exactly.
I don't listen to total battle. I believe things to be resolved face to face. When I am in Biafra land, you can bring your bribe to me. Therefore, I am making it very, very clear discipline. That Ike is our coordinator in Aba. He is in control while I am away. Every regard and respect you give to me, give it to him.
Exactly.
Every security detail was to him. Chidebere remains our overall Biafran coordinator. Any command that he issues stands.
Coordinator.
Anything Chidebere says in terms of how the family is run in Biafra land, that is my decision also.
Correct. Correct.
You can bring the representation to me.
Correct. I know.
Ike is my representative in Aba as our coordinator over there. He assumes overall control of what happens in Aba and he reports to Chidebere. Chidebere in turn reports to me as part of the home office that we run back in Biafra land. Anybody who goes contrary to it will be removed and never to come back.
I don't know what you
Will be removed and never to come back. We don't entertain gossip. This is IPOB. Everything we discuss in the open. Whatever your problem may be, you hold on to it until you return. We just make appropriate representations to the right parties. But for now, the status quo remains. Anything THP says goes in Aba, anything to the ground says goes in Biafra. As simple as ABC. We cannot afford indiscipline. We may not like each other sometimes because of the way one thing or the other has gone, but we must remain intact as one impregnable unit. So, we don't allow that nonsense to happen here. No matter what your gripe is, we respect authority. The same way that I expect people to respect the Directorate of State, the office of the CEOC, the continental reps, and also the national coordinators going down. I expect maximum loyalty.
Hold on there, Walia. Hold on there. The video I upload is coming. Read this now. This is also for autopilot. When I tell many of you that I hate these people with passion, you don't understand me. Now let us read. Let us read this one. Let us assume that let us read this one. Let me zoom it. This is section V. Just watch. Let's read. Follow me. I hope it's coming out clearly. Position as principal officers of the indigenous people of Biafra are voluntary. They are my help voluntary. Only Methuselah, I'm going to help. They don't know what is voluntary. Voluntary wo heshig no bi just no e choro no ka ige enyemaka o shig no bi Position as principal officers of indigenous people of Biafra are voluntary, with no remuneration attached to it. Remuneration, child, now Oko Iboke Kare, oh, ego, head ego, child, Methuselah, what do you remuneration, oh, ego, money, salary, wages. That's all one on. So many of you jump into Guru there, what ego, child. Remuneration. Okay, at least something this night from me. Tips. That's in his salary, wages, tips, and I go. In the first place, free, all free of charge, voluntary. Which you know, with what we have before her, they will not see no and her about everywhere. With no remuneration attached to it. Designated principal officers must therefore be financially stable and independent. Master prophet, I say financially stable and independent. If you have a job, you will see that your eyes will not be on money. I swear with my life. If since I joined this struggle, my eyes have never say, hey, who is eating money now? Hey, the deputy is eating money now. Financial officer, they are paying her now. My mind no gone there. My mind have never gone there since I started this struggle. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm employed, I have a job. Maybe. You know, they said idle mind is a devil workshop. Maybe had it been I'm jobless, I may be thinking like that. I can't tell you now because I am not jobless. So maybe if I'm jobless, not even in this country, even if I'm jobless here, government will be paying me. So all no and then no about the thing. If you are jobless now, I think your mind will be those are in the hands of affairs are receiving salary. I think so. It's true. So you have to be independent. That's what the write-up said. Designated principal officers must therefore be financially stable. Even a regional for even a 3 square meal in a day. And 1 year they had it on. Our ESN are living by example. Exactly. Yes, exactly. They don't know. You are correct. Let me see the video I uploaded now. It has finished, so that I will play you what I have. Then I play one video for Kanu. This is his words. I always want to repeat. I am not too arrogant in that way, but all I'm telling many of you. Okay. Hi, Facebook, please permit me. Permit me. This is very important to my people. When you block one of me, I have to show this. I just want to ask many of you that are watching to know whether they are against this life. They are nothing. One I have people. Come pass all there. Come pass all there because only hold up now. Let this person lie on him is his brother. Now extrajudicially killing of Ipob member during the time they were praying in Aba High School. They are here. So many of you that are in this struggle, liaison group, they are important in this struggle. So now this person that is dead now, their family are just waste of time. Anybody that will bring importance in anybody in this struggle more than others, may you die a painful death. Anybody that is seeing some people as above others in this struggle, and you want us to be following you, may thunder fire you. Or everybody is important in this struggle. Everybody is equal. Nobody is above each other when it comes of importance. No touch. Let me give many of you expo. I repeat, Kanu and the code they called me. They were wondering why is TK touching those in liaison group, all this lady thing in them. Why feed them? They are not under oath. Many of you don't know what is going on. They are not under oath of Ipob. So they are not part of us. These are extra group created to support us financially, but they are not dabbling into the affairs of IPOB. They are not on their own. The same thing with Omada. They now be raising funds even with members of the indigenous people of Biafra. One anonymous. Anonymous this natural camera and how. Unu make this liaison group anonymous. Soon billionaire. Who know where they go from on our boss without making noise? No, I'm asking. Since you want us to live this inferiority lifestyle in Nigeria, only when go can and respect. You know, here the life in Nigerian society. Anybody that have money, that person is regarded. Other people can go to hell. Since you people want to tell them that you have money, and then you shouldn't be in America, you my liaison group. Unu make another liaison secretly. Now finance here secretly without doing meeting. I want to ask. How poor souls. I said it. People that have not don't make noise. I repeat. Only here and screen here. How an IPOB member killed. Facebook. It's China. He is lamentation, killing of his brother. The brother is lying down with Biafran flag on the chest, and they killed him. Then get somebody with respect. It will count, the brother thunder fire you. Anybody, only them mad people now that are coming up. One issue I'm on Yara, this guy, but I just want to hide my mother somewhere for now. Everybody must respect himself in this trouble. I'm the leadership, but I don't know them, and I don't want to know them. What I'm doing is what I'm supposed to do. Leadership must be respected. Mazi Methuselah Kanu, but I want to hear here say, why do you now recruit people that are not worthy to lead us? Yeah, but why do you recruited people that are not intelligent? But provided now Omelende have point to work with him, you do nothing. I show instead I need our life. You can't nothing. Ya potagi je ya boy atai. Why do you recruited incompetent people to lead us? About ambassadors on here. You've never complained, nothing. Nothing, you never complained since. Only now, give man how they are bad people. Only now, give man that they are criminal. They are living a extravagant lifestyle. They are driving cars here and there. They are buying mansions. It is now. You know why? Because you don't have respect. If it's only Mazi Methuselah Kanu we can respect in this struggle, then it is not worthy to be a struggle. If it's only Mazi Methuselah Kanu you want me to know that you are the only one you respect, then you are not normal. Everybody deserves to be respected. Some of you are using this analogy. It's only Mazi I know. It's only Mazi I know. I will not do anything until Mazi come out. The man you are claiming that is only him you know, appoint these people to work with him. And you must respect them. If you want to criticize them, you criticize them in a positive manner. Every leadership deserves to be criticized. If leadership are not getting any criticism, they will never grow. If you don't know, you see this saga we defeated, all these autopilot they do we defeated. If they didn't learn anything, that means they are not sensible. Me myself, I learned a lot. I learned how foolish some people can be in this trouble. I learned that our people are still backwards. I learned that we are not even ready to get this Biafra for now, and I'm not in a haste. The level of mentality I see made me to now know we have a lot to do, especially in the line of religion. People can wake up one morning and they begin to lay accusation on you. How? I hear from the Holy Spirit. It's only in this struggle. Before it's just normal talk, but I have experienced it in the struggle. That somebody will wake up one morning and begin to call you and say, that person, look at him. He's the one that sold Mazi Methuselah Kanu. Enjoy how? Can't you see the way he's behaving now? And I dream about it. I have one dream, like one bad dream. I'm not happy. The way they are treating Mazi Methuselah Kanu in that dream, I can't take it. Yeah, what problem? In this struggle, the same mentality can Biafra. No, it's not done. It's not done, brothers. This is why we must respect the leadership. Chike Doziam, Kina Sanworu, Nzulimi Kedem. If any of you have called me before to tell me what to talk, and I'm here denying it, may I never see good in my life. May I die a painful death. May all my family members perish on motor accident. May they never see good in their life. Any day they call me, they will lose. Any day they call me to tell me what to talk, they will lose the respect. They don't need to call me. I'm a matured man. You think I have never come to a stage of leading my own group for revolution or for freedom fighting? You think I have never gone to the stage? No, I'm not. I'm not like that. Many of you may be like that. I'm not like that. I'm not a hero worshiper. Hi. They have blocked this now. They have blocked this. They have blocked this. I know. Am I coming out clearly? See, this is 2017. Facebook. What happened in 2017? They are bringing it now on Beam program. I know, no problem. We cover their post because it's my show. Yeah, no problem. Facebook, no problem. This is what Facebook is showing me now. This is what they are showing me. I don't know whether where is it? This is what they are showing me now. my brother, only take play the date. This is 2017. Now they are now bringing it to me. We move. Kanu, let me play a clip for you. I don't want to talk too much where you are. All of you must be very, very careful. Leadership, we're expecting you to give suspension. You have millions of people expecting you to do something. Nothing like let us wait. If you say let us wait, okay, we start his own from one angle. You have to act. You have to act now. Nobody's above the law. Then if there's people that's above the law, but as far as I'm concerned, nobody's above the law. Kanu, this is for you. This is for you. This is for you. This is for you. I'm your own problem. Where position is nothing. You are just like another floor member. For the fact that they are doing something, no problem. You can do it. Is your brother. You can do it without noise. So the life of those that are died, it means nothing. Now watch this. Kanu, yeah, this is for you. Before we go to Master Prophet, look at it here.
Want to know, Mazi, will you go against DOS, no matter what?
I will not come. I will not call against them, no matter what. But I own it as a duty.
I hope you Kanu. If you are watching me, or maybe anybody that is your friend should tag you. This is your world. It's not me. And what you say here is the right thing. Many of you I have told many of you, stop being a hero worshiper. Stop being inferior before others. It's not that I am feeling pompous or I'm arrogant. No. It's not. You see all this, if you see, he begin to be loyal. Good mornings, good afternoons. I don't want to talk to him because he's the brother of my leader. Maybe tomorrow now he will tell not the kind that I'm against him. I don't want to talk. I am not like that. I can't begin to be loyal now, ordinarily, unnecessarily. Many of you deserve respect when you merit it. You know me now. Me and you, I have praised you a lot. Even in this program, I called in this program. I praised you in this program. I was praising you in the sense that you are a brother of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and you lost your two parents in this struggle, and you never revolt. I hate you for this. But maybe the thing has expired. You can't wait anymore. You are tired. You want to go and rest. Instead of you to do the job you're supposed to do without making noise. And you now begin to muscle power. When you do outside. I don't know whether the guy, if not because he married their sister, I would say he's a gay. This one they call Master Prophet. I would say he's a gay. The man talked like a child. Sometimes he use Facebook, all this Facebook setting, put the stick in the mouth talking. I'm going to play his short clip. Now, this is what you said, Kanu. This is your word, it's not me. And what you said here is what this is what I learned.
Not a word.
Hmm?
But I own as a duty. There's what we call constructive criticism.
Correct. Correct. I love that. I love that. Biafra that are watching, you need constructive criticism on the leadership. Anytime they are doing something that is not in line, you're right. In a very well manner that enemy cannot take it against you. Don't you know enemy are here and are watching me what to talk? Have you ever seen me? Have you ever seen them twisting my words? You can't. Forget that I'm talking, shouting. I guide myself. You can't use my word against me. Provided the leadership is concerned. Anybody that is falling out, we will fall out with the person. But provided you are doing what is in line, we will appraise you. Tomorrow now, if this Kanu come back and begin to do the right thing, you will see me come out and clap for him. But as it stands now, they are doing a very horrible job. In fact, it is his job to call me every morning. Methuselah, good morning. You wake up today. Thank you. May God bless you. I am seeing what you are doing. May God bless you. Do you know why he need to greet me? Number one, he is the blood brother of who we are fighting. Secondly, he know that nobody is paying me. He himself know. And he still see me coming out every day to be talking about the project his brother started. Without fighting in position, without dragging any position. All the media team is supposed to be calling them every morning. Manding on Facebook. In fact, you just write appreciation of those that are behind your brother. I know it's a Biafran project, but headed by your brother. Always a one. Now begin to do something that will bring division in this struggle. Especially every morning, you bow for us, you greet us. Because if this thing failed, if this project failed, they are watching us with one eye. The people that their parents died in this struggle, the people that their brother died in this struggle, I never abandoned. Remember, abandoned, you are not going free. This is a project of no going back. You now begin to see the demon in people. For example, now I am here now. My brother is going protest. How about before? Then again, they have drag leadership as give the story again. Then my hag again, I got the street free. Now, and then it's not done. All of us will perish. Now, this is your word. This is your word.
Don't make a mistake. As I have been doing.
Okay.
I will not come out on social media to correct them. That is wrong.
Correct. Correct.
And all them
Maybe this here. How about come today? Thank God for internet. Yeah, and many of you are not happy with Tukabeg about the Balau about the. I know he's dealing with us, but at least about the. Most of the message today we passed, if not because of them, we wouldn't have been connected. I know they are dealing with us, but at least we are getting. We are getting. Without this thing now, I wouldn't have played this thing again. To tell this guy, this is his statement, which is how it's supposed to be.
I will not come out on social media to correct them. That is wrong.
It's wrong. It's wrong. You see,
as I have been doing. I will not come out on social media to correct them. That is wrong.
It's wrong. It's wrong.
I call them at the back.
At the back.
Tell them what I want to tell them.
Correct. You call them at the back and tell them what you want to tell them. Let us assume you have been calling them and they don't want to listen to you. Let us hear another thing you said here.
My opinion, it is my responsibility to pass the message across to them. Whether they take it serious or not, that is their own problem.
Correct. So that your brother come and you hear like this, if they are not doing what they're supposed to do. What you said here is a fact. Pass your message. So that tomorrow, yes, I told them. But you're going to put us in a room, I'm soon to give you the money. I don't know how to try. When I parry, if I am a propagandist now, I can propagate that and I'm going to give you as a mansion. But I'm not like that. Like you tell you the job you are doing is a very deadly one. autopilot and their propaganda. I saw one YouTube today. Kanu have layers with autopilot. They are not working together, and people were sharing it. This is the things we want you, as the brother of Mazi Nnamdi, to know that any step you make will be used against the whole struggle, not even only you. Any wrong step you make will be used against this movement. Here. You see, you will tell them, you don't care what they do with it, because they were appointed. They didn't pick from the street. They were appointed by also your brother. In other words, you want to tell us that your brother is not seeing. He's not intelligent to know people that are supposed to work with him. So your brother pick. So in actual was now your brother is not viable to pick people that will work with him. That's what you are telling us. If you are attacking everybody, oh now looking at them, I know our engine. None of this trouble.
Because to them, whether they take it serious or not, that is their own problem. But the fact remains, I have done what I'm supposed to do as a human being. That is the way I operate. I don't take any of them. I love them all, of course. We are doing what we have to do.
Correct.
But sometimes, when your brother is making a mistake,
yes,
it's your responsibility to tap him on the shoulder and say, my brother, come back.
Correct.
That place you are going, please try to retain.
Okay. Thank you very much. Mazi, one more question.
George, what do you
think the leadership of the OS,
yes,
as it stands, is capable of taking us to where we want to be?
Right, you can go when also now maybe one bottle of Heineken. You can get Jama Kwame. How do you now? How do you do? I put you on. How do you do, Maru? How do you do now, Maru? Ma bottle. I said, look at how you are drinking on the internet. Come on, get out. You can't come out with me. How do you do now? Watch. Look at the response.
Or to be holding this family faith until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu regain his freedom.
Correct.
Yes, of course. We have to do it.
Chai.
Collectively.
Chai. This is why I'm doing my own job now. You said we have to be doing it collectively. That's what you said. And I agree with that. That's why I'm doing my own. To make sure that we continue propagating this gospel. No. I got okay. What is motivating me is the money that paying me. It is a collective effort. If I'm doing my own, others are doing what they're supposed to do. You see the thing will be moving. Or the thing is moving at the speed of light. But where some people are doing the job, some people are bringing calamity, bringing propaganda. If I begin to say what you told me on phone, all I think I'm gossip, but let me leave it like that. I hate people accusing people blindly without evidence. I hate it. That is why every time I'm doing my program, I started with this answer. If it has never happened to you before, one day it will happen to you. Many of you that are here supporting evil. If somebody have never accused you blindly at your back, you will not understand. He said we have to work collectively.
Yes, of course. We have to do it collectively.
We.
DOS functions today because of all of us.
Chai.
Because that's not the
then the Kevin Hagen and men animals now. Well, I don't know also how to go. Also, I want you to see the easy. One of my panoni and Nagadi one. I issue the Panisha issues. One, you know, okay now. My brother, the way your mother is 20 years ago. It's not if people are getting older, the level of intelligence will be diminishing. Oh, natural. Only because I'm go back or go, you're not only free. Oh, no, what about that? Normally, if I were her, I'll just go and rest. Find somebody hand over. So, no sincere person, they know very holy, they know loyal. When no one was on Biafra, or there's no any other lady in this struggle that can handle this job. All others are criminal. That's the reason why many of you are doing what you are doing. Because many of you have stayed there for long. You feel it's too big. No, going into trust. Something need to be done in this struggle. Maybe I know the look face so before when I go lose many people. Canada can continue.
We make it happen, and it must happen. Nobody can change it. They are there to do that job.
Correct.
We are here to do our own job too.
Correct. The question should not happen.
Because as it is, there are people who are there.
Yes.
It's a plant.
It's a plant.
Just like a plant, a tree planted.
Child.
There will be people watering it every day. And that is what we are doing collectively.
Correct. The one of the Kanu, I don't just saw Kanu the Kanu. How are you this thing? Oh, you Sharia. He's not the one talking like brother. No, where? How are you? I'm a teacher like Tino Bioma. Tino Bioma. And then I call Grandmother Ladag. Kanu the Kanu who can matter here. Let him on up that.
As members and family members of indigenous people of Biafra. DOS is a body.
Yes.
That's why I said, that's why I'm always against. When people come out and say DOS is this, DOS is that, I'm laughing.
Let's go to your in-law. The madman in Germany. I don't know the kind of God that created him. I'm not here at the struggle that refused to join. Refused to join the struggle. Go on now. Mazi Methuselah is no more there. And then, okay. In the position. So that, jobless idiot people. Not at this struggle. Even this one said, brothers, have you people noticed? Many people that are not registered in this struggle are the ones that are causing problem. Go and check them. All these people that are saying they are liaison group, don't you know many of them are not IPOB members? Registered under oath. Now, no. This one, this thief in Finland, not registered. This one, they call master prophet, not registered. All this idiotic, prophetic here and there from Biafra land, not registered. That's one that are bringing problem. Let me show you this one that I used to put the shit in the head. Where is him? I know. Nah, only the children are a big corner. The children are. Yamu na wahonu na abo edigu no ikakwaba. Bia ndi anu na jamia unu zori a bicycle. Maybe na buy bicycle for him. Let him start using to be sharing newspaper in the night. Okay and work. Many of them are bumbling, stark illiterate. That is what happens when there's no proper organization. Idiot, but look here. Look here. Maybe I know they take him serious, so he's a clown. He's a clown. Let me bring him. Let me bring the Amor here. The in-law is not living in Germany anymore. He stays in Prague. Really? I'm not going to show you. Jesus goes to some Gadia. We are killing. Look at the Nama. Look here. Now, go on advice. Look at listening to advice from him. Why am I going to this song? I'm not able to walk down there. And what I'm asking, they are Kanu, this question is for you. When this guy came to ask for the hands of their sister marriage, a whole royal family. I don't know. Well, later we will know. We'll go to hang on now. Later we'll ask. Now look at his statement. You have another job for him. Maybe now. Some people are jobless. Every minute. Sometimes only make a broadcast 5 times in a day. Then they call at the same. Nothing. Now listen. Listen. We are only maybe I don't go that before that time. Let me start it from here. Okay.
As long as Chukukikabiyama live it, Chikidosem will not have anything to do.
Oh yeah, but before now come that if Mazi man can't come out, they need to give him position. Now you want brother. Just for example now, before you enter into university, won't you write what we call jam? I think they are jam. Or maybe you have WAEC. On your G WAEC, or G jam, or Trigger University. You are not a member of Ipob. You want to get position. How? Oh no, how? How many man is there? You are talking about getting position, but you are not a member. You are not a registered member. Iji when I got also keep maybe you issue work about attack. Now listen, the break is no problem. One a problem here. One a problem here.
So yeah, pata. TV.
Insubordination, layer. Insubordination. But a man, I hear we have insubordination. The question ocean on Apata. Oh man. I think I want to insubordination. Yeah, you go to the thing.
Insubordination is insubordination. And Chikedoze must go down.
Okay. Chikedoze must go down. Have one on your Jumano. Make another taking what serious. Onya was stuck Kaju. Onya and I didn't have to raise your knockout. Yeah, news on your man and a boxers. This man you are seeing here now. If you raise knockout closer to him, yeah, face wrong your man. Grant his statement. Grant.
As long as Chukukikabiyama live it,
Get him.
Chikedoze will not have anything to do with the struggle anymore.
Okay, no problem.
Because yes,
somebody is telling second in command as he stands now. Somebody is telling second in command in this struggle. Now he will go down. That ticket doesn't you only drip because I'm buying a now the struggle. But who remember, Anya mad lunatic. So not one at the struggle. He is not a registered member. He contributes nothing. His job is to talk. Like I said, the only prophecy that come to reality that now Simon Eber will show the nakedness of made of him, which is prediction. Because all predict so many things. So that one have in fusion. So since that time, we feel then all ya will put trouble. So once my game over here she can at the struggle. Mammy, here she can maybe you may obedient. Maybe 2023 election, maybe I'll have me.
yes, running when you get me here, city. Magabamas and Nnamdi Kanu. Chukudosem.
Welcome
The church card. Media warrior.
Hello, Nnamdi.
Nnamdi. I have ended your career.
Yeah, if I didn't watch this thing today 10 times, I'm lying to you. I laughed today, tired. I laughed. I was watching it at work. I said, will I do program in my working place or should I leave? I said, no, try this. You say you have ended the media, whether the church card media career. Ma even remember this so we one of my chef actual no Cogin. Repeat. I love this part. Hey, we take one serious on your hard hand, and a madman.
The church card.
Media warrior.
Media warrior. Nnamdi. I have ended your career.
Biya Matia. Sina whatever the hamster attack. Biya no that in the back career am beacon. Amam when do the here. Amam who are very well. So here, Master Prophet look at my career. Amam you see end earlier. Look at my career. Look here. Yeah, Excellency. Yeah, I have a challenge this one. Okay. Let's have my career. Let's have my career. Have my drawing. All my drawing. Every day I'm now. So maybe tomorrow my boss nanya mama hachola no. Well, let's my chola. Let's my omele profits. Mgara on tomorrow. Hasa sakara. This is autopilot style of broadcasting. Had has it, we have ended the DOS. We've chased them away. Propaganda. Propaganda. But I love this thing. I love this side. That's a little know there. A little know there and their career.
Media warrior. Little know there. I have ended your career.
I had on I understand. Biafrans, we don't have Colombia. What happened there? I have to be. I think I spent not less than 1 hour 30 minutes. Very gingerly. Very gingerly, brother. Soon have on my advice goes to US. A lot of people are worried. A lot of people are worried. Why are people worried? A lot of people are worried because there's a lot of people, many of you left in this struggle. In as much as they have committed a lot of atrocities. I'm telling you what people are saying. We are in the media. A lot of people are seeing the calamity, Kanu and Nnamdi, and this man, though this man is not involved because he's not a member. I'm just bringing you the notice of people, what they are saying. Maybe many of you are not hearing me. A lot of people are complaining and wondering why some people are above the law. What Nnamdi provided the information I have, what she has done in this struggle deserves to be sacked 10 times. Number one, working with those expelled from the struggle is also an act of insubordination. Refusing to work with her team, now working with a member who is not a principal officer, is also an act of insubordination. We were defending all of you as leaders in this struggle. We are not defending you because we just want to defend injustice. No. We are defending you people, knowing fully well that none of you are perfect. All of you are human beings that have his own flaws. But the same way we defended Mazi Methuselah because he's also not perfect. Not every decision you have taken is perfect because he's a human being. But where we are looking upon is whether he is in line with what he promised to give us freedom, which is what we saw. And that is the reason why all of us supported him. He is irrelevant today in the society because of me and you. One day they record that this one. Now me talk. Mazi Methuselah is relevant in the society today because of me and you that are giving him support. Imagine where all of us are against him. He won't exist. Maybe by now his story would have been what German people will call Vergangenheit. It would have been a story. Nobody will hear about him again. But because we stood by him, we support him in terms of good and bad, we stand there. We said he remain our leader. We obey him. So the same respect we expect many of you to give to the leadership of the struggle, to give to the HOD of the struggle, knowing fully well that they are not perfect. But you want to muscle power because it's not Mazi Methuselah, and you thought that all of us are foolish. So that when you hear that it's not Mazi Methuselah, all of us will not join you. Nothing you will tell me here now to justify your insubordination. You are disobedient to him. Look at this one telling him he will go down. Can this one now tell Mazi Methuselah he will go down? And you as Kanu will not come out and ask him, what is the meaning of that you will go down? We can interpret go down to anything now. We may begin to find where his own family is. So that the family will go down before you get to Chike Doziem. This mouth is very deceptive. You have to be very careful. The word that comes out of your mouth. This go down. Many of you don't know the meaning. We can misinterpret it as something else. Because it's a family. But because we are taking this struggle so light. And that is why people are coming out and using us to be doing anything they like. Before I go into the second segment of the struggle, I want you to listen to this. This is the voice of Mazi Nnamdi. This one is for those that are giving the State of the Nation. I hear that some people are giving State of the Nation autopilot. Let us hear your own State of the Nation, because many of you are the reason why we started this. Where is this state? Your State of the Nation. I think our leader said something about it. State of the Nation. I'm not. Is it this one? No, this is I don't have charisma to lead. Okay, this is the State of the Nation.
Youth last year have left the country without success in their edifice. That's what it is. Who knows what they will come up with later this year? This is Chibok, maybe Chibok fathers this year. With Chibok, will be a time they should concentrate on trying to rebuild the American economy, because the world needs it. The convener of the Save Nigeria Group, SNG, Pastor Tunde Bakari, has called for the postponement of the 2015 general election by 6 months to the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, the permanent voter cards. He spoke in Lagos yesterday in the State of the Nation's address. State of the Is he the president?
State of the Nation.
They torment me with their ignorance. You know, in America they have the State of the Union usually presented by the president.
One of your boy. One of the boy clever saw your disciple. State of the Nation. So if you are talking about those that are talking about State of the Nation, we are referring this broadcast to him. Look here, State of the Nation. You na table. Na shout. And hail you. Listen, State of the Nation.
Lagos yesterday in the State of the Nation's address. State of the Is he the president?
Anyway.
Jesus Christ. Black people. They torment me with their ignorance, honestly speaking. You know, in America they have the State of the Union address, usually presented by the president.
Exactly.
So this Yoruba man, you know, State of the Union address, it sounds sweet, and of course it's what Obama does. So why don't we do it?
Yes.
He forgot that the State of the Union address is meant for only the president. But this wretched
don't worry.
Hi, black people. He called his own State of the Union address. He is not a governor. He's not the president
at all.
He's not even the Speaker of the House, nor the Senate President.
At all.
He wants to have what is called State of the Nation address. God, why did you make me a black person for this level of ignorance is astonishing. Hi. Anyway.
It's okay.
This man
left
what he called the State of the Nation address between the gathering storm and avoidable shipwreck. That is the only way I agree with him.
Hold on there. One more can you his own State of the Nation somewhere. Now, this I am coming to you. Those of you that thought that the only way to be free is by voting somebody in. And this is the reason why this master prophet is not part of us. I saw him promoting 2023 election. That's when I know that man is a moron. And he's claiming that he's not, playing out of insubordination. Though he's not a member anyway, he's not a member of Ipob. So I'm not bothered about his action. He's just a normal person on the street. He's just like ordinary bumbling Nigerian on the street who support 2023 election. Now, I have this to say. Many of you that are clamoring for 2023 election, we are wishing many of you good luck, and I know Nigeria will happen to all of you. Our job is to make sure we reveal to you what you're supposed to know about the structure of Nigeria. Sometimes we even go far to bring somebody clip that is not from Nigeria to see whether we can, make sense to many of you. That is the reason why you are hearing this woman talking. These are the women. This woman, many of you know her. And let us hear what she said before I continue. Let us hear what she said. This master prophet, the moment when I was in the public toilet on news. And I just don't waste our time in this people. Now watch. Watch. Many of you have heard this.
Money. They're getting it in 1.5, 1.9 interest rate. Africans, when they get the same amount of money, they're paying 9, 10%. The people who don't need a break, they get a break. The ones who need a break, they don't get a break. The sheer survival of the World Bank IMF is based on the fact that African countries and many other developing countries do not succeed. Their success is based on our failure. That has to change. And guess who can make that change? We, the children of Africa. We, the Africans, are the ones who have to say, oh, and this is where the diaspora comes.
Correct.
There are more Ghanaian doctors in New York City than in the entire country of Ghana. There are more Nigerian doctors in LA than in the entire country of Nigeria. So let's get serious here. What Africa needs is capacity.
Correct.
And that capacity is in the diaspora.
Correct.
So it behooves us to bring the diaspora together. Let them understand what is really going on.
Correct. Those people that are clamoring for 2023 election, they don't know what is going on. Make a message for them. They don't know what is going on. And that is the reason why we continue telling them.
In our Africa. Diaspora are not going home. Diaspora are angry about Africa because they are not understanding the root cause of why Africa is where it is today. They think getting rid of a president will take care of the problem.
Did you hear it? Did you hear what the woman said? He said they thought that getting rid of the president will get solution to it. Far from it. It's not the problem. It's not the problem.
Diaspora are not going home. Diaspora are angry about Africa because they are not understanding the root cause of why Africa is where it is today. They think getting rid of a president will take care of the problem. Far from it. That president is just going to be replaced by another one.
Correct.
It's going to equally suffer from the same difficult environment working.
Chai. Hey, God bless intelligence. How? Thank God I know this. And I have been inviting them to come for a debate, but they will not come. That is when I know that I'm right. I can't be arrogant. Do you know when I know that I'm right? I have been inviting those people that are clamoring for Obio, Atiku, Tinubu to come for a mutual debate. We will disgrace them with facts and figures, but they cannot come. They know what they are running from. They can deceive many of you by gathering some charlatans and be shouting, hey, we are obedient. It is not the problem of changing personality. The woman said they are still going to, inherit the problem of these colonial masters, and you are going to see the result.
Placed by another one. Understanding the root cause of why Africa is where it is today. They think getting rid of a president will take care of the problem. Far from it. That president is just going to be replaced by another one.
Exactly.
Who's going to equally suffer from the same difficult environment working.
Exactly.
So let's look at an Africa that must be free to take care of herself, an Africa that's free from exploitation from outsiders. The multinationals who are stealing from Africa every day in broad daylight. I use an example of the DRC.
Hold up there, don't go far. Let me show them, this is the kind of Africa we are looking for, and that is why we must take the destiny in our hand. Now, let me show you, one of them. Look at this woman said now. Look at where this idiot is. Look at it here. Look here. He's now running to those same colonial master as a slave. You are not free. Even seeing him here will tell you that you see this place is standing. Let me shock you. You see this place is standing. This place is standing is more important than 10 million of you put together to determine whether he's going there. I repeat, not even 10 million. What are you talking 10 million? In front, this place is standing now. You see this door? I'm not talking about meeting people inside. This place is standing. Worth 70 million votes of all of you morons. He can have 10 billion of you support. Every Nigerian citizen will support him. But if he didn't stand here, he won't become anything he wants to be. He won't have the opportunity to become somebody. You need to go here. Can you imagine somebody want to rule you? He force of maybe many of you didn't know where he's standing. Let me make it so that you understand it. Look at it here. Can you see it? If you never meet these same people now, this is what this is to tell you that this is continuation of the same garbage every 4 years. The same slavery, renewal of our ticket to continue enslaving us. That is the reason why I'm not blaming him. Don't say I'm blaming him. I'm trying to tell you that if he didn't go here, he won't have opportunity to go ahead. When you hear structure, it is not for your own good. Where he is standing is not for your own good. Where he is standing is continuation of the enslavement, continuation of sucking us dry, continuation of oil exploitation from our land. If not, what is the connection between him and these people? Because they are our creator. They are not me. They are the creator of Nigeria. And look at another structure. You see another structure? Don't blame him. Oh. Before they say Methuselah, why are you attacking him? He is still trying to tell you that those people that have corrupted the system that we are crying, he wants to be without these people, he's going nowhere. These are the people he needs their support, not you, moron on the street. These are the people that can stop him automatic. So he's going to beg them. You allow him. This talk you say you want to change. I think you are crying. Say you need a change. We need change. We need we don't need all these old foods. We want Obi to fix the country. The people that destroy the country, he is going to meet them so that they will give him their support. Look at them. You see, this is another one. These people that you are crying all their life, that they have ruined you. If you close your eyes now, if you want to count back, you will mention their names. He is still going to take advice from them. In other words, we are in the same system. Nothing changed. Without him going to them, he will not go anywhere. So don't blame him. But I'm blaming him for not telling many of you that he can't do anything. By not telling you that your PVC is nonsense without him meeting these people. For not telling you that this your noise you are making on the internet is irrelevant without him meeting those that have been holding us down for years to give him go ahead order. In other words, we are still in the same system. That is the reason why this woman is telling you changing personality will not solve the problem. Now, let me show you. This woman has said her own. Let me still bring you somebody from your own place. Maybe this one you may pay a little attention. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I think this is the one I have here. Yes. They will say I'm trying to poison their mind. No, you will continue with their stupidity. Let us see who is who at the end of this race. Revolution is the only solution, but who is ready to do revolution? That's the question you have to ask yourself. If you don't know what the British did, that means you must be dreaming. This country was designed so that the revolution would not take place, and I will explain.
Any Nigerian who is still hanging around waiting for 2023 to change Nigeria is a fool.
Tell them.
Line 20 Daily Faruti me up and ask them to become president of Nigeria. 20 multiply their brain power by 10, factor of 10, and then force them to operate the 1999 Constitution with the governance system that is enshrined in it.
You see, the same system we are talking about.
We shall fail spectacularly. The problem of Nigeria can never be resolved by personnel changes. The system is designed with impunity undergirding it.
That impunity is by allowing the white to be having access to our oil, by allowing the foreign companies to be in charge of our land. by not paying attention to the local industries, thereby destroying them. That's the reason why all our roads today was built by foreign countries. Many of the roads were built by Julius Berger, Strabag, all these Lebanese companies. You know what? They are killing their local industry, and the local one doesn't care because they are into fraud. Many of the engineers are no more practicing what they studied. They are now into politics, do or die affair. Highest thing, they will become counselor or special advisor. So the question you should ask yourself, let us assume since 1989, those engineers that have graduated from Department of Civil Engineering since 1989, where are they? No, where are they? It means they cannot, experience they have gathered since 1989 cannot give us road. Do you know where? Do you know why I say many of you? Hi, I don't know where to start. Chai, we have all. We have everything. These resources in our land. We have all the necessary material used in building road. It's in our land. Nothing like a import. No, we have gravel. Even in my village, we bring gravel from the stone. I mean, inside the land. We dig soil and we begin to bring gravel for road construction. Those of you that are chemistry in line students, constructive distillation of coal, you get almost 21 products. Bitumen is inside it, used to building road. What I can about coal tar is inside. All this asphalt, even our local palm oil factory, this palm kernel, the shell of palm kernel is also used as a structure in road construction. Chai, is it in Calago? Cement industry. Many of you are supposed to go mad when you begin to know the state you find yourself in, and yet they are not telling you Obi will fix the problem. But don't be offended, please. If you want to know whether they really mean well, ask them, can you die for Nigeria? Number one question. Anybody see we visit our Nigeria? Ask him, are you ready to die for Nigeria? Secondly, how is Obi going to fix Nigeria? Is Obi going to be the whole senators in the upper chamber? Is Obi going to be House of Representatives, those that made the law? The answer is no. Is Obi going to be the governor of every state? The answer is no. So what is the noise of you going to fix is going to fix? What is the noise all about? Now, a lady, a Nigerian, went for whether it's running whatever for 400 meters, I think in America. I think it's in Oregon or so. She have narrated her ordeal. From her ordeal, you will understand that many of you are Western. Many of you are talented. Many of you are talented that the country need to help you to come out as a function of a country, to help you come out with that quality in you, to promote you. But no, those of you that have excelled in life today is from your own struggle, your own personal struggle. Could you imagine a lady? Let me bring her. The only thing that is holding many of them today that are still believing in Nigeria is because of sports. Let me see if I have it. Our leader, where are you? Where are you before? I think this is let me see whether is what I have here. I have this. This one is for this is for bring back our girls. Bring back our girls. Every person one relevant. Yes. Let me play this one.
Looks like an ape anyway. It's a Yoruba man.
This one for autopilot.
This ape-looking human being, former president, of course a monkey himself, made the claim yesterday as he received the state governor, Ibukunle Amosun, at his hilltop residence in Abeokuta. Now, ahead of the February election, the people to be thankful to God for what the country has given to them. And what is that? Oil from Biafra land. So, anyway, he's right.
If you're from Sokoto with only flies and sand to look forward to, and all of a sudden, through the sheer stupidity of Igbo people, they lost the war they should have won, and then you came and you took their oil. Of course, you should be thankful to God for all He has given you. Before that, all you had was the blood of cattle and milk. That is all they had. The only food the Fulani Normans eat is the blood of cattle, not even the meat, the blood and the milk. Until Igbo people, through their stupidity and the power rivalry, they lost the war. Power should have gone. Power person. Because Azikiwe wanted to be head of state. After all, his name is Zik of Africa. And not Ojukwu that struggled and suffered. No, they're typically Igbo people, you know. Exactly. So other people will suffer and some idiot will come from somewhere. Exactly. Exactly what we witness in this struggle. These people, Chike doesn't go and watch his old videos, carrying placards as a normal member up to this stage. Some idiot overnight, they want to become spokesperson of Ipob in terms of anemia with the ideology of changing narrative. We want to change narrative. We want to change perspective. Elohim said, Biafra will reject DOS. And they will have to bring China Sanwo-Olu to work with a Samoneba. From nowhere. That is the one thing I don't understand with our people. People have been suffering for years. To this moment. It just came from nowhere. Then you begin, because you talk now, the same thing this man is talking here. From nowhere. You want to become a leader. You want to lead me. You want to lead Methuselah. God forbid. Can you imagine? I say the deputy coordinator of the Indian people of Biafra, Mazi Methuselah. I'm coming to suicide. Are they possible? I will hang myself. Are they even if I dream about it, I will kill myself in the dream. Are they possible? No, what came on in here? No, wow. I want to be included. It doesn't work that way. At all. Life is not like that. At all. You must work for it. George Washington fought for American independence. Correct. He was rewarded as the first president of the United States. Fought for it, yes. Nelson Mandela, the same thing. Correct. So I am struggling to understand why Nnamdi Azikiwe would want Ojukwu to step aside so he can take over. I mean, our leader, because our leader, they want to change perspective. I want to change perspective now. I am the spokesperson now. Whatever now, I am the Illuminati. I will change the perspective now from your bedroom. From nowhere. Because you have a loud voice. I push here. I have a log on this struggle. I have a logo. One day there and I made them go sit down. If we come out for them, hanging how 2 days I'm passing everywhere. I don't know. This is then and the Kanu on how to go 6 months. So for many of you that don't know, what they call I'm a pampa at the thing. And I pump here, and we came out with the but all the have to on their chair and the ballet. I've never bragged to you people. I'm about to non-polygamy in nature. So let how now. Let he give blackmail or I to get 1,000 teeth. Your strength lies. One I have been saying it all my life. I don't trust anybody. I'm not one man squad. I don't trust anybody. Nobody. Even I didn't trust myself. Let alone another person. So give me a given now. No, you hear they go before now this struggle now. We say, we give you money sometime. We pay for your house rent. We buy you a car. We pay you school fees. None of things have happened. We give you job. No, now. So that is why I am open to talk. He can't hold me. Other person. He got on common finish. On common. Now, use it. I will not interrupt. The leadership. Come on, boy. Because Azikiwe wanted to be head of state. After all, his name is Zik of Africa. And not Ojukwu that struggled and suffered. No, typically Igbo people, you know. Yeah. Other people will suffer and some idiot will come from somewhere. I want to be included. It doesn't work that way.
Life is not like that.
At all.
George Washington fought for American independence.
Correct.
He was rewarded as the first president of the USA. Nelson Mandela, the same thing. So I am struggling to understand why Nnamdi Azikiwe would want to people to step aside so he can take over.
Our perspective.
I mean,
our perspective.
Always, everybody thinks they can do it.
I want to change
person. You want to be the head.
Power person.
No, no. If I say what I mean, what's his name again? Nwabara. And then Ayosani. 4 Senate presidents in less than a year, more or less. Only the people. All this while, Awasa has been there as the Senate president. Any problem?
No.
Yoruba, no problem. Put an Igbo person there, you will see the other vagabonds. They will start calling. Hey, you have one.
How about our now? Yeah, even that's why you have now the spokesperson. How about that's how the spokesperson. Every time when radio, every different types of radio now. Come have a key. What do you keep that radio here?
Every idiot wants to be relevant. If it is him, why can't I also be Senate President? Every idiot, every millipede will come out. Yapping rubbish.
Talking nonsense.
Disgraceful. I thank God that we have a platform like it. Let them go and do radio now and let us see.
Hey, the trainer had their no, I can't what you do community radio. They are because you do community radio on exist now. You do. You know, you do. We are children of the Jews. So okay. Oh, it's from I say yes, everybody, including you. So how I don't think this look. How say you will do now? We saw it in the dream. One stark bumbling masquerade from Edo said that where you do from the signboard. Only one native doctor name people may sacrifice now early on in Edo. Now on the signboard don't you any holier. All of us are you do. Everyone had radio. Everyone wear voice of Biafra. Oh, Korea, no, they look me. You talk up. In a lemon on Korea.
President House. Every idiot, every millipede will come out. Yapping rubbish. Disgraceful. I thank God that we have a platform like it. Let them go and do radio now and let us see. Disgracing themselves. Obasanjo is asking the people of the zoo to be thankful, especially I was saying for laying their hands on their son.
Now, let me leave it here before I open my line. Before I open my line, I will recap. I think I have not less than 5 minutes. I'll open my line. This is what I have to show many of you that are watching. We are not showing you not to continue your stupidity about election. You can meet the one they call Master Prophet. He's the one that's in charge of he's a mobilization officer, internet mobilization officer for 2023 election. He's not into this struggle because he has been promoting 2023 and then claiming that insubordination is bad. Yet he knows the ethics of this struggle and he's promoting election. I have said this thing before. Jonathan is a good man. Jonathan meant well for Nigeria. Jonathan came on board with a clean heart to make sure that he put smile on Nigerian face. But what he encountered, he have no choice than to join the train. And took an oath not to tell people what he saw and started behaving like them. That is when you hear structure is bad, that's what we meant. The same thing is going to happen to Peter Obi, even though he's not going there. But I'm just telling you, if they said, okay, we want to frustrate him, like what is going on today, many of you have seen the bandits are even the terrorists are kidnapping military in Abuja. Obi is going to stop it, according to many of you. Now, listen to this. Listen to this. You know they are not talking. Now they are talking. Before they are not speaking. I will show you what Mazi Nnamdi can say about this. Now they are speaking.
to start doing personality audit before they elect, specifically their own president. When Obasanjo was drafted into the political scenario of Nigeria, don't forget, he came straight from the prison without deconstructing him, without reconstructing him, without aligning him with the reality of the moment. He was given power on a platter of gold. He came into the political scenario as a wounded lion, and he kept on licking his own wound, not allowing the wound to get healed. The wound was getting fresher and fresher by the day. That was when he began to say everybody as an imaginary enemy. That was when he converted himself into an absolute dictator. Soon after Eradua came in, short-lived, one could see the difference. A man who was focused, who was sincere, who admitted that even the election that brought him to power was flawed, who was sincere, who was willing to reconcile. You can see with the Niger Delta people, he was able to reconcile with them, humanly possible. After Jonathan, after Eradua, it was Jonathan. Jonathan was virtually a victim of calumny campaign.
So you people know now that he's a victim, but we know now. we know. You need today we know. That's why I told many of them that it's okay.
For me, he meant well. For me, he did well. For me, he had his own shortcomings.
What happened?
But on the totality, he was a good man.
Yes.
He was an honest man.
Yes.
He really was somebody who was willing to do it.
Correct.
Eventually, he was blackmailed out.
Correct. so you know now, we will know what we will do. They blackmail him, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it. He said it. Chibok girls. Hey, Obama! Everybody start tweeting. Bring back our girls. Bring. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been shouting. No girls we are missing. I say yes. Radio Biafra propaganda. No girl we are missing. It is just an international embarrassment to use to remove him from the office, and they succeeded. Tell me who will be in the same country with such people with such mindset? Just to blackmail somebody. You go and formulate something that didn't happen, and then international community without investigation, everybody, Obama wife, bring back our guests. Even in this country. In Austria here, it was on their newspaper. Bring back our girls. Blackmail.
Now we have 2050 to date. We are all living witnesses.
Okay.
Nobody can pretend. Even the most jaundiced, even the most blind believer, the most blind follower of this regime, know that the regime has not fared well in the area of security.
Security is working now. Are you complaining? He's working now. Now he's working. At least now he's getting to everybody. Before it was only on the poor people. Now he's touching. Security is working. People are doing a good job. Continue in this way. I got everybody party. More when you're my big man. At least the religious leaders now they are feeling it. It's everybody. So it's a good thing. No, don't worry. It's a good thing. The security of Nigeria now is very tight. At least in Abuja, as of 3 days ago, military were molded down. They kidnapped some military men, which they don't want to tell all of you. Kidnap and kill some that want to stop them. Security is doing a good. They are working. At least the only good thing the APC have done in this their administration is to make sure that everywhere is tight. Good job.
Only in the area of human and material management, in the area of reconciliation, rehabilitation, in virtually every area they have failed.
No, they didn't fail.
When you have failed to secure the lives of people and their property,
lie. Now listen before I leave this video.
People to permanent irreversible economic husbandry, where fear has spread
the country
where nobody is sure.
Listen to the voice of Onyamwa. That blackmail, you hear that they blackmail Jonathan. Look at it here. Over 200
Boko Haram did last year have left the country without any significant success in their targeted mission. the White House had held consultations with some leaders of the Bring Back Our Girls movement late last year on the terrorist kidnap of the schoolgirls and U.S. government's inability to offer significant help. While the leading U.S. newspaper New York Times ran a front page story on New Year's Day reporting that many of the U.S. security officials have now left the zoo, the Guardian can also reveal that a meeting was held late last year in the White House between one of the major leaders of the Bring Back Our Girls movement based in Nigeria and the senior White House official, Mr. John Podesta, President Barack Obama's counselor. According to the New York Times report, soon after the Islamist group Boko Haram kidnapped nearly 300 teenage girls in Nigeria in April, the United States sent surveillance drones and about 30 intelligence and security experts to help the Nigerian military to try and rescue them. Adding that 7 months later, many of those advisors have returned to the U.S. They could not find any girls. They know that Nigeria is the capital of fraud of 419. So people can lie with anything to get his sympathy and money.
Exactly.
Anything is possible. It's a land brimming with criminals and criminality. Nigeria is one almighty fraud. The people in it are fraudsters. The country itself is an example of is one almighty criminal edifice. That's what it is. Who knows what they will come up with later this year? This is Chibok, maybe Chibok fathers this year. Chibok. This one is in Sambisa forest. This one will be in Sahara Desert. America will get more drones. They don't have anything to do with their time.
Let me move my line for people to call in. I've wasted enough time here. In summary, Nigeria is going to happen to them. Many of you have seen a video going around the social media about P Square, their house in Anambra. I'm going to make a short video, but it will not be live. I'm compiling their house. I have no problem if somebody don't want to build a house in their homeland while building mansion in Lagos. It is their choice. But the only thing I want many of you to learn from such scenario is that people of such mindset can never support the restoration of Biafra. The reason why many of us are against this struggle is because of such mindset. Many of them have houses in Lagos. They have none in their village. So when you talk about Biafra, what comes to their mind is war. And when war comes to their mind, they will say they will lose their property. So the best thing they can do is to fight against the restoration of Biafra. P Square that always brag. If you see their house in the village, and probably that house may be built by the father, but if you see a mansion in Lekki, I have no problem, like I said, with his decision of not building anything in his homeland. But such people is just the only thing I want you to learn. Such people can never support Biafra. 90% of such people, they can't support Biafra because they don't want to lose their property. That's why they are now trying to make sure Obi enter, and it will fail them. Don't worry. You know that church, Biafrans, you will put smile on your face, you get tired. You actually like this, you will not see, you see now begin to see that somebody downfall can be your good time. You see this thing we are trying now, telling them there's no road there, there's no road there. Atiku, Obi, Tinubu, nobody can fix Nigeria. It's not possible. Obi may be, when you compare the three, all of them are criminals, but at least we have lesser criminal. Obi is a lesser criminal. You can't, all of them are criminal. You can't bring me criminal to choose one. I rather remain neutral. But many of them are running to Obi because they feel that Tinubu is APC. He has been supporting this government. Atiku has become a PDP vice for 8 years and they didn't do anything. Let me now go to Obi. That's all. That's the reason of going to Obi. Nothing. That's all. They never talk about how possible is Obi to fix the country. Their mind don't go there. That's why I told many of you, don't be so arrogant to them. When you meet them, engage them in a debate. Number one, ask them, can you die for Nigeria? I know they will lie. They will tell you yes, no problem. Don't dwell in that. Ask them, in practical terms, can you educate me? How is Obi going to fix Nigeria? Question. It wasn't. Don't laugh. Don't laugh it out so that they will stop. Allow them to be showing their idiocy. So they just decided to choose Obi. Forget about this increment. I hold money in Anambra for until I come out. I give you billion. I submitted billion. I'm the only governor in the south in the whole Nigeria that leave money in the purse. If I'm not, that's all I'm not in the Western world. Give that be my manifesto. Give what I say. You hold money. You use money. You keep money in the budget. Something they're supposed to have a governor lodge. I say no. I don't want to have it. But others are having it now. Only you cannot change the system. Only you cannot. Okay, now that money you keep in your budget. How is Anambra now? No. How is Anambra? Are they enjoying life? Is everybody's crying? So what is wrong in the structure? The system is faulty, and many of you have been crying for restructuring. Where are they now? Have you ever seen those people that are crying for restructuring? Where are they? They are not crying again. Don't trust Nigerian government. Don't even trust the youth. They will live in the middle of the night and disappear. The reason why we are supporting this our brother at home, Paul Nosongwa, is because he was condemning evil when it was happening. You see this killing that went in our mama. Sometimes it's a blessing. I know you say, why am I talking like this? This killing that went in our mama, a blessing. And the plan of the way we took our youth up. You know, before they are killing Ipob. You know, Ipob. When you demonstration, am I Ipob? Why would I demonstrate? Ipob is a terrorist. When they put on Biafra, and when they made demonstration, when they were killing people, upon one, we go and overslam and then our Ipob. So, a blessing. You better walk a killing near your eyes, so that it will get to them. The reason why we are supporting that guy, I repeat, now so many of you know the one they close his radio station because he was condemning evil. Even when they were killing IPO, he was speaking up and said, "No, you can't kill them like that. They are part of us. We don't know about everybody." So we more calamity. We're going to wake everybody up. If they have done what they're supposed to do, that 14 people killed will have been killed. And what is that they're supposed to do? By protesting that Hopu Zodema is not the right candidate. That how can fourth position will now become their governor? Do they demonstrate? Do they protest? They keep quiet. Now is the repercussion. So you want me to be crying without closing mouth. What we're after is Biafra restoration. That's all. My line is open, brothers. My lines are open. As my lines are open, why this is playing? My lines are open.
I want our people all over the world to understand in IPOB that we are under oath. We are under command. That means command and control, central control of everything that we do. If you know you are not disciplined to obey any orders, leave us. I am making this statement with direct reference to the nonsense happening in Aba and elsewhere. In Aba, we have a coordinator in Aba. Everybody will be loyal to our coordinator until I come home. If you have any complaints, you keep it until I come. This was the reason why we lost the war between 67 and 70. Lack of discipline. Lack of discipline.
Yes, can you hear me? Yes, brother.
I greet you, my brother.
Yes, welcome.
Yeah, I'm so happy now today with your program because I've missed some of your live broadcast. But sharply, quickly, just to get a pushing on that revelation in my eyes in terms of there's something they have been hammering and it's making more sense by the day. Peter Obi will be helpless inside that place, even if he gets elected. Number one, everybody watch the repeatedly visiting of those failed leaders, the repeatedly visiting of Chatham House, it is an indirect way to tell us that here have acquired the same chain of enslavement. That one is them. And by the way, now, always something they put before that calamity is the only thing that will bring us out. I want all of us to check the trend of these terrorists. They threatened to strike. There was an intelligence. They threatened, and they struck. They struck Kuje prison, released their commanders. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. The same terrorists, they showed open video where they are whipping Nigerians.
Yes.
And nothing happened up till now. I was listening to one general. The general may put that Nigerians should not take their threat to kidnap El-Rufai and Buhari as a light threat, because those people are testing water. Had they had a threat, they will watch. The security agents will not take any proactiveness. They will carry it out. Now, they arrested and they are tormenting Nigerians within Nigeria, inside Nigerian territory. And it's a president, somebody who called himself president, is busy traveling all over North Africa to deliver useless speech. And if you ask security agents, we are monitoring their movements, we are listening to their conversation. Now they have issued threats to arrest El-Rufai and Buhari. What does that tell you? In Abu Afghanistan model, they are testing water. Remember, some Biafrans now, the meaning of Boko Haram is Western education is prohibited. I don't know whether you hear me.
Yes, go on.
Okay, Western education is prohibited. You watch, ASU has been on strike for so many months. So federal government is indirectly supporting that propaganda, supporting their ideology by not even paying attention to education. Now, they've shut down all the schools in Abuja because of fear of terrorists. Now, those people, when they issue that threat, they tested the water. They attacked a presidential convoy just to test the water, and nothing happened. I'm telling you true. Biafrans because the next thing they move on the next thing they move on they mean him in Afghan. They will overrun Asuro. How will Asuro cannot control the commander in chief? That time, that thing Nnamdi Kanu is that Islamization will become there. Now my biggest concern here is only do no naka. Open na these people overall Asuro. How they will excuse no not under protection, not the Islamization. So this obedience is a big delay, is a big distraction to our struggle. I'm committing from here.
Thank you, brother.
My brother.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother, for trying to not to exceed 5 minutes. I have a lot. Mazi Methuselah has been preaching, even about
on trying to rebuild the American economy because the world needs it. The convener of the Save Nigeria Group, SNG, Pastor Tunde Bakari, has called for the postponement.
Yes, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Mazi.
Yes, Flo.
Thank you very much for watching that, Mazi Methuselah. Your day is long because you're a white man.
Thank you, brother.
You deserve to be a Biafra president. I tell you, you're too much. You're my mentor. I love you so much.
You're welcome, brother.
Thank you, brother. Because you stand on truth. That is why I love you. Because you stand on truth, nothing else. You stand on truth. I love the people that stand on truth. We are telling our leadership they must do the needful.
For sure.
They must do the needful now, because this movement, we are not tolerating any nonsense.
We are not. This movement is let nobody bring Zoo mentality into this movement. Let nobody bring Zoo mentality, Nigerian mentality into this movement. Like what Nene is doing now. These people, we have given them a lot of time. We have given Nene a lot of time to repent, but you can see he connect with those that this leadership stack, and that is insubordination. Nene must be stacked now, must be stacked, and the Kanu. That Kanu is our leader brother. It doesn't mean anything. At all. We are not doing a family business or meeting no money here or church this thing. We are in struggle, military struggle. Don't you know that struggle is equal to military? It's two of them are the same. So let the leadership do the needful now. All the other documents, all the other documents, I know. All the other documents, all the other documents. Although they are free run and struggle, they must do the needful. They must do the needful. And great IPOB is that let no one listen to any reference that is writing on social media, like Samone Perimahande and co. Let nobody listen to those criminals. IPOB is intact. So this is where we address my case.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. See you stand by that. We need to sack any idiot who is disrupting this struggle. We are not seeing anybody. That your color tissue paper. Maybe I contribute to 500 every month. Get out. I don't want this struggle. This is what Mazi Methuselah have been crying. Open.
If I want to collect money, I go collect better money. I need to collect change. Now, I need to hide down. I just said, no, if you ask me how much to collect. My former commander said, if you want to collect money, collect the one way. Yeah, I go give him small if the case boss. Let me one way I go chop. He said, collect better money, he go follow me chop and he go defend me. So let me all this change.
Yes, can you hear me?
Collect change. I'm on there.
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear. How are you, my brother?
Yes, I'm good.
Mr. God bless you. Mr. Brother Mazi.
Yes, brother.
I've been listening to your broadcast this evening, and I just say that God will make you to give you wisdom and understanding so that you keep on doing what you're doing until God finds you before. And the same greeting also goes to my leader, Nnamdi, the man who has gave us this platform, made us who we are today. May people tell them and continue to believe in protecting, but especially destroy his enemy before the country today. Exactly. And remove it. It's easy for us all to listen and say that he will join us. All the smoke will fight until the will return. He said, my prayer, the people in the name of God. He said, I just love the way you analyze things, and anybody that comes to this platform must learn one or two things, because we bring it down to that even if you don't understand English, you understand exactly what Methuselah is saying. That country is completely destroyed. For sure. Mazi Methuselah said this thing, and people, I don't understand how some people are still saying they are going to repair a country where terrorists don't want to people. The Fulani has already gave Nigeria to this terrorists. And all these things which are doing is just to confuse the government. But those who know that Buhari died in 2017 and they brought somebody to impersonate him, manipulating themselves today. The guy that are doing this job for them is hired. The guy is looking for one to run away. Exactly. This is why you see they are making all those questions. They want to kidnap Buhari. They want to kidnap them. Correct. You know the job. You know that the empire was the commander of Boko Haram. You know the game. They knew. Every time he is the commander of Boko Haram. Even Mala over there, the man they killed, he said it that even the top terrorists told him that one of the governors in Northern State is the commander of Boko Haram. Despite he didn't call the name, everybody knows that Erufa is the commander of Boko Haram. All these things they
in a wrong condition. I say that what happened, things that are happening to Nigeria happen to that person in family.
You said?
A country who have destroyed souls, destroyed destiny. The food that you are where you are there, where I am today, is because of the situation of that place. This is why all of us run away.
For sure.
If that place is good, why are all these nonsense so-called governors and ministers sending their children and their wives abroad? If that place is good enough for them. But I'm telling you, you think this is the point of obituary. Obituary all of them. Because every reasonable person that has sense supposed to be talking about how to dissolve that group called Nigeria. That country has destroyed souls and all that. By now, nobody is supposed to be talking about whether they want to do election. Somebody said that Nigeria is the Nigeria population. 5 minutes, they can only remember things in 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, all of them talking about it.
It's true, but it's true. It's true.
But it's those people that were saying if there is no what does they say? If they don't come together to discuss about Nigeria, there will be not anything like election. They have forgotten.
Yes, sir.
Now they are talking of victory. Let's take for example Mazi Methuselah. If Obi eventually come as a president of Nigeria and Obi make Nigeria like 4 years, after 4 years Obi will have to take over the spy to a full animal. So you want to tell me that full animal will continue now to fight? They will turn that to buy again and turn it again to become a disposal. Because these are people, the way they think, the way they reason, everything Fulani thought is backwardness. Just look at how they put Nigeria in 2015. Buhari died in 2017. There are people impersonating somebody, using somebody his face mark, putting it on somebody. Look at how you do. Today, nobody can be proud of what they want to travel on the road.
Thank you, brother. Exactly, brother. Thank you, brother. You say, brother, correct man. My brother know the game. What he said, I agree with him. After this policeman now, I'll play you something. That one I'll pick your call. I'll pick not less than, I'll try and pick like 10 calls before I go. Let me play this.
They try something. See, I don't do now. If I want collect money, I will collect the time money and take collect change. Now, not a hide down. I decided ask me how much to collect. My former commander said, "What collect money? Collect the one way. Yeah, big give us small. If it still for maybe one way I go talk. He said, collect the time money. He go follow me chop and he go defend me. So let all this change where they give and they collect change. How about there? But don't come out now. Go do for at the don't come if you know it. I'm telling you, I'm a customer. I'm a market business. Now here they say. I know what you. Not that. You go to the salary. No, I was somebody the salary. Why did the salary? What is all the people? I know what your wife. What your wife and what I said is I don't do now. Something. See, I don't do now. If I want collect money, I will collect the time money and take collect change. Now, not a hide down. I decided ask me how much to collect. My former commander said, "What collect money? Collect the one way. Yeah, big give us small. If it still for correct. Maybe one way I go talk. He said, collect the time money. He go follow me chop and he go defend me. So let all this change where they give and they collect change. I'm not there. But don't come out now. Go do for at the don't come if you know it. I'm telling you, I'm a customer. I'm a market business. Now here they say. I know what you do. Not that. You go to the salary.
It's okay. It's okay. Nigeria. The man is saying the truth. For me, I prefer him. He's telling you because if he didn't say it in this way, you will not understand it. You know, Mazi now kind of been crying about police checkpoints. They are there to just. If you watch now, this is southeast or south. You can't see this in the north. No problem. We move like our people say we move. I don't want to be like Nnamdi. Nnamdi own is what you don't know is bigger than you. That's what she told me. What I don't know is bigger than me. Yes, can you hear me? Yes, good evening, brother.
I'm from Morocco.
From Morocco, okay.
Yes, I don't want to thank you for boldness to say the truth.
For sure.
For sure. I commend you for that. And I want to comment on concerning Kanu and Madam Nelly.
For sure.
Yeah, we do respect. Yeah, we do respect. Normally, sometimes that's not okay. Look at this.
For sure. Yes.
So when I have to see man na opportunity that na haka nenkata.
For sure.
The matter. What you ready? So no, help the level. We talk yes, it's true that our leader is our leader that put her there, but she should reduce her ego and obey the instruction, the command and control. Despite what the command and control say may not suit her. You know, sometimes there is something a law. There will be a law that will pass. It will be against it. But for the society, for the people of the society, you will abide that law. That's what the Nnamdi is supposed to do, and it will not be against the rest. So, and what I'm trying to say, suggest here is the viewers should be smart. You know, sometimes they will try to, clear the doubt of everybody so that everybody will know that they are innocent. But in the process of trying to clear everybody's doubt, something will spoil.
Exactly.
If not, they won't allow someone to put in their midst to be collaborating with somebody who they have expert in RPO leadership, in RPO as a role. So for them now to allow Nnamdi and Kanu to be collaborating with someone who has the expert, it is the insubordination. And they are condone it. What is not good is they are doing harm to the strong.
Correct.
So they should be careful of what they are doing. What we should know is that Nigeria has tried so many ways to penetrate that leadership, most especially in financial aspects, to stop financing RPOB. They are wondering how are RPOB being being financed. They try any other means, but they couldn't penetrate into that leadership. Now they have checked now. They say, okay, let's change the strategy. They follow our leaders of the other side now. That's what I think. It may not be true, but that's my own thinking. Because according to if you look at the character of Kanu, you will see that there's something wrong there. That Zoo is getting to him, and he is using him now to get into Nnamdi. Because when I was defended Nnamdi in terms of also I think that Kanu, the Nigerian government to find out that yes, there's actually laws in Kanu. So if they find something problem that will be against them, they will now get leadership. Understand? Yes. So there are very enemies to get leadership. So the leadership should be smart and not allow everything to spoil before we try to solve it. Then it will be very, very disappointing to people who defended the DOS and defended the leadership. That's my opinion on that side. Thank you, come for video. Come for video. Well, for video, it is not telling the Nigerian youth truth. Because the constitution that is claiming that they want to face Nigeria is not the same constitution that Buhari used. It's not the same constitution that used. It's not the same constitution that other people have used and will not work that we want to use to face Nigeria. Exactly. When I'm looking for the miracle to happen, But they address the so-called Nigerian youth, and we, that the Biafran youth, should know that people will not do nothing. That as of
Thank you, brother.
Our eye open, and our current people who are our brain, even if we are dark, we are dark, very very dark. But we are thankful that someone like you and General and many of you are putting sense in our brain, whether we like it or not. We are forcing it on us, but we believe that God will help us. So to continue, my brother.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Bless you, brother. Bless you, brother. Let me go to this. Our leader. Our leader have denied. Well, this thing you are going to listen to is very fun. It's very fun. You know, sometimes this is the voice of our leader. That's why I told many of you to know what you say at the right time is very important. And like what our brother said, I came out and I challenged Darlington, and I will still come out tomorrow to challenge him. If I play you a voice of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Darlington, that was in 2014. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu having a direct conversation with Darlington. So Darlington of such person. In fact, by now, for many of you that don't know him, by now, maybe he would have been Kina Samuru of Biafra land, maybe working very hard without nobody knowing his face. Or rather, heading one of the important positions. If time will permit me, or maybe my next broadcast, I will play the conversation of Darlington and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because he's supposed to know what to do at the right time. And not going it so hard so that the enemy will use it. Because that time, the reason why we see me talking about this now, can't you see the way we are taking it? Because we have destroyed the main enemy, even though we are having another one spending up, which is normal in every freedom fighting. Don't take this as a taboo. It's normal. If you didn't see something like this, you are not in a freedom fighting. No freedom fighting will be so easy. It will be problem will be coming here and there. For ability for you to stand there and continue fighting is what makes you a freedom fighter. Not in terms of good and you go and enjoy. When in terms of trouble, you run away. No, it's not done like that. Now listen to our leader denying our leader. Had it been this is what I said, saying, doing, had it been I'm against this struggle, I would have converted this statement now that our leader lied. That we say our leader don't lie, but he lied here. Just to tell you that this struggle is like a Bible. For many of you that are Christian, you can twist it the way it will suit your dubious lifestyle. But those that are smart would understand the context that the statement of any particular time was said. Listen to this. If it's what I have here, I'll pick your call. Listen to this. Is it what I have here?
So it is a shameful thing for you to say you are a Nigerian.
You are doing nothing. Now I am attaching myself to you people, because one thing I want, they prefer giving this to all Albania, Kosovo, or
Zaddy. And that didn't last very.
Okay, see ya. Pay attention, our leader. The man just really show me. This man. The man searching from Cape Verde. Our leader was one time a citizen of Cape Verde. Let me see now. Sometimes I want to get it exactly. I don't want to waste time. This is 17. Is what I have here.
And that didn't last very long either. So it is
the man searching from Cape Verde. Where are you from? Just go to one country. One day
the guy called me.
Wait, this is let me start it from here.
If you ever mention that name as a Nigerian, you are in trouble. You are on the also search. If you are applying for work here in Switzerland, and you mention that name, Nigeria, you are on the one. They will never even give that word to you. They will give that word to you. They prefer giving it to all Albania, Kosovo, or Turkey, or Netherlands, rather than giving it to you. They won't give it to you. You are joking by applying for job and you are saying you are a Nigerian.
You know? And for a while now, I have been denying that country before I started listening to you. Because before I was taking myself to, I don't know why I was even mentioned to somebody that I'm a Nigerian. I can't say that. Now that
I used to say that I'm from Seychelles. You know, in London in those days at school, they would say, where do you come from? You know that if you start lying, you need a lie to cover the old lie. So all the time you have to keep lying. So one day the guy called me, when I said to somebody else, I'm from Cape Verde, because at least it's in West Africa, close to West Africa. Because somebody from Seychelles came into the refectory where we're eating. And I asked him, oh, where are you from? He said it's from Seychelles. They said, okay, I should see my brother. So he came over to me. I said, oh, are you from Seychelles? I told him it's my mom. He's from Seychelles. But I grew up at my mom's side. So from that day, I became somebody from Cape Verde. And that didn't last very long either. So it is a shameful thing for you to say you are a Nigerian.
He told them that from Seychelles. One day, somebody came to the school and introduced himself as from the same country. They said, go and meet your brother. They came to him. He said, no, he's from his mother from that side, but he's from Kevede. Nah, if you know what Nigeria has done to us, even sometimes you better you say you're from Afghanistan. If they ask you, you say your great grandmother from Pakistan. Nigeria. If you are not in abroad, you will not understand the meaning of Nigeria. No, you will not understand. You've never traveled out before. This thing I'm talking, you will not understand it until you travel out. That's what you from Kevin. This man. Let's go. Let me return your call. I have a lot of callers today. Let me go to hear our sister. I've never heard the voice of a lady. Before they will say this is a boys brigade. Let me go to you. Yes, can you hear me? Yes, you're welcome, our sister. You're welcome.
How are you? My name is Maria Heda. I was listening. I wanted to comment, say one or two of my comments to you and to our people. Hello, everybody. Okay, let me start from Nnamdi and Kanu. Okay. The reason why they must be sacked, the reason why they must be sacked. Yes, So I'm going to start this way. DOS, HOD, we the people are telling them now that they are not the ones sacking Nnamdi. We are the ones asking them on our own to sack Nnamdi and Kanu. Let whatever consequences will be, let it be on our head when Mazi comes out. Because I'm going to make my own argument here. We are the ones contributing the money she's holding. We are the ones supporting DOS because that destruction Mazi left for us. If anything happens to listen to them. So we are following strictly the instructions of Mazi Methuselah. If she disobeys DOS or goes contrary to the structure Mazi left, she has disrespected us. We are the movement. So because of that, we are asking them, please, to disengage these two people from this movement. Because we are not happy. We cannot tolerate insubordination. She cannot be working with people that have been relieved of their duties. She cannot create a parallel DOS. She can go and form her own with them, including Kanu. Coming to Kanu specifically, I hear the second to the last commenter, or even the last commenter said that Nigeria noticed that Kanu, or we have empathy for him because I was one of those people that spoke up for him when Nelly was attacking him and all that was going on. But let's refresh our memory. Whatever Kanu is doing now did not start today. Go back from the story that have come out, and he has not challenged them. He knew that Mazi was kidnapped. He did not raise any alarm for 8 days. Now, when DOS gave instruction for sit at home, he challenged their authority before everything was normalized, and we all kind of tried to just let us move on and let our path be. So he has been challenging DOS. You see, the interview he had on Ikenga was a decoy. Because this is my own analysis. Hold me responsible, and at the end of the day, I made the right. What kind of the role he played or the card he had been playing? He thought that by acting like he was supporting DOS, that a time will come with all those crazy assertions he was doing, coming and giving one instructions, that a time will come that we, the people, will grow to like him. And then when they raise their ugly head, we will abandon a chicken, him and take him. Because if you go back and listen to Master Prophet, his broadcast even since last year, he has been chipping in this thing. 1 minute he will say Chicken is doing well, Mazi. The next minute he say Chicken oh, he has taken over. So it didn't start today. I have spoken to him. This is the first I'm going to make this public. I and Maria have spoken to Prophet, Master Prophet, privately on several occasions to stay away from this kind of act. It is not good. Directing look at what they're doing, 3 prongs. They want to create foreign lines to the DOS. They want to create another foreign line to our regular people. You know, trying to put a weight between the Jimoko and the Jimoko. And now on us, trying to talk about Richard card media. By the way, Master Prophet is not a member of this group. He never registered. Literally all my siblings except Kanu. So what is my argument? We the people are asking, because if DOS don't believe, this is a sample opinion survey we have done. 90%, if not 99% of people who are genuine Biafrans fighting in this struggle want Nnamdi and Kanu to be sacked. We want them sacked for sanity and for us to move on. If Mazi comes out and say that what they did or what we did is wrong, then that means that something is wrong somewhere.
Yes.
Because we cannot, Mazi cannot preach one thing and do another thing.
I agree.
There's a reason why Mazi did not put back a Kanu, give him a position. I am beginning to understand that because Mazi knows him very well. Knows his character. That's why he did not give him any position. And now in the absence of Mazi, he's trying to work his way in. We can never let it go. Mazi Methuselah, you and your principal officers, the DOSs, this is something I'm telling you people. You guys were the ones that told us, or I had it, was the news that Mazi said, if anything happens to this trouble, they're going to hold you people responsible.
But it's true now. But it's true.
You, the right thing. Nnamdi has the race. She cannot. She's a bad apple right now. I thought I did on time. Then collectively, both of them are bad apples. Don't let them spoil the whole basket. This is a warning. It's not a warning like we are warning you, but I'm sounding this because this is what is up. People are not happy at all. I don't care how you guys can get the message to Mazi if that's what you want to do. Ejofo, Ejimako, Ezekome, all the people that are going to see Mazi, let him know that this is what on the ground and we are serious about it. We have no intention of withdrawing back from this fight, but we have no intention of tolerating nonsense too, because there's a reason why we are leaving Nigeria. People have died. People continue to die. Ikonso died. Ikonso's wife did not raise her head to say, I'm going to be the commander, just because she was married to Ikonso. None of Ikonso's brothers rose up and said, I'm going to be the next commander. He died because the people are saying, oh, when Nnamdi's parents paid the ultimate price. Yeah, they paid the ultimate price, but they were all too. Ikonso was a young man. He died. What are we going to tell his children? This bullshit, throwing the way of nepotism. I'm going to just segue into Buhari and the so-called terrorists. Let me tell you what, this is my own thing. You see this thing that saying they're going to kidnap Buhari? This is what my mind is telling me. They are setting themselves up so that at the end of this administration, nobody can be able to confirm the story that the person that been ruling Nigeria is an impostor. So that's what my mind is telling me, a deeper understanding of what I'm trying to do. And that is why the federal government is playing this nonsense, dangerous game. Because at the end of the day, if the so-called terrorists kidnap him or they will tell you they have killed him, that will kill that story. Nobody will find out whether Buhari really died in 2017 or not. That is what I am projecting. That's what I meant to say. And I am right. So if they govern up, but in the process they don't mind killing a lot of innocent people. They don't care. Because as far as crime is concerned in Nigeria, they don't give a damn. This is why people must rise up. Houses, Every indigenous person in Nigeria, this is the time for you to rise up. All these crazy elites have their children overseas. We have been seeing their children graduating from all different universities abroad. Your children cannot even go to school. You cannot even go to the store because they don't care. So people should rise up, join the ASU strike protest, join what is happening in Biafra land today. The Igbo youth that have been killed, it could be one of you tomorrow. That you are alive today does not guarantee that you are alive tomorrow. Let me tell you something somebody said in a seminar when I used to engage in Ikanka group messages. I went to a seminar. The speaker looked at all of us and said, all of you are potential cops tomorrow. Let me tell us, because you are alive today, but the only thing it tells you that tomorrow you may be the next cops. Every living human being is a potential corpse tomorrow. It's better for you to die having something you have done that the world will remember you by, or dying quietly as a coward. Rise up. Whether we rise up or not, people have set up their mind to destroy us. P2B, Tiku, whoever, I know I'm going to stop here. All these people cannot save us because it's just like when you're driving an old car. It doesn't matter the kind of driver you put in there. You can put the best driver in there, that car cannot be functional. Nigeria is a dead car. Nigeria is an old car. It doesn't matter the kind of driver you put in there, it is not drivable. What we need is a brand new car, not just the drivers. I rest my case. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I love how you summarize it. It's very, very sad that we find ourselves in a country called Nigeria. Even what I hear today is that a lot of House members are now trying to impeach Buhari. This issue, even I saw in Nnamdi inside the meeting, they said they want to impeach Buhari at this time minute. We didn't impeach him since. He's now they want to impeach him. So many things is going wrong. They are trying to cover up. They are trying to cover up, big time cover up. I tell you. I think I have that video saved. They were not gathering. Buhari must go. Buhari said, since when? Somebody have been there for how many years? Getting to 8 years. You are now shouting Buhari must go. And you will now begin to see many of the moronic youth. They will be praising them now. Say, wow, these are the gallant, our hero are speaking now. They say Buhari must go. I support you people. Let me see if I can bring that video. I save it here. I save it here today. I don't know whether it will appear out here. They say they want to. Look at it here. Look at it here. Angry senators move to impeach Buhari. God of mercy. Something is wrong with us. Something is wrong with us. I'm going to come to you. Who is calling me? Let me play this. Look at it here. They want to impeach Buhari. Wait. Jokers. I call them jokers. Look at them. Look at their faces. That's actually me. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Our African brothers. Yes, can you hear me, brother? Can you hear me?
Can hear you. Good evening, Meto.
Yes, good evening, brother.
My name is Tony. I'm calling from London.
Okay.
Meto, actually, I contribute to human occurrence of the election. Nigeria is not my country.
Okay.
Meto, everybody, many have been listening, going off platforms, especially at Ipob. In subordination, no, two people. One, our legal team. Two, our Onyendu family. Those are the people that are taking information to him and bringing out information. DOS should sit down with the legal team and send an unanimous message to Nnamdi. Information getting to Nnamdi, or if not incomplete, or they are adulterated, or they make an insubordination. One. Two, Amanam said people take their time to do decision, but all way overdue.
Correct.
Nnanya and the Kanu, thank God that Open Chick is by now, long ago, should have been packed to the bin.
Exactly.
Continue the struggle.
I agree with you.
Only at least suspension, so that Onyendu will have the final say. If he recalls them, we take them back. If he doesn't, I don't know who there.
Correct.
Insubordination, action has to be taken because Nnamdi and Kanu is killing the spirit of people that are working like you and others.
Exactly, brother. Very correct.
You see, IPOB, all the things people are talking, it always cool. I even apply it to my life and the way I look at things. We cannot keep on talking about the same thing over and over. We know our problem. My others, I don't talk about them, they are dead and buried. So why can't we bury Nnamdi and the Kanu, including Sanford? If we have to send a message to Onyendu, and yes, I think the message is coming to us, not right away going to him. Everyone else has to speak in one voice. Onyendu, this is what we want. You can correct it when you come back. As for now, so that's it. Even in Ayuba, because my contribution.
Very correct, brother. What you have just said here is 100% correct. I myself have become a leader before. I know when I am not around, my vice take in charge, and even don't even need to wait for me to tell him what to do, because I groomed him, and before I pick him as a vice, I know that he's capable to do the job when I'm not around. I don't need to wait for him to tell me what to do.
Exactly.
It's okay, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother, for your contribution. Thank you. Thank you, brother. If you know what I meant by what I posted in my, if you are afraid to speak out against tyranny and injustice, you are a slave. If you can't speak up against tyranny and injustice, you are a bumbling buffoon. You are just like a toy. They remove you, you go this side. What we are saying now is this. Listen. I'm not the one that said it. Listen.
It comes under
Wait.
the issue of Biafran coordinator. The unit coordinator is not the PSM in the state, the Lieutenant Governor of the state, because anything that DOS says, anybody not following orders from Chief of Museum from DOS, you will be removed and sanctioned.
The penalty. He didn't say anybody not taking order from me. He said anybody not taking order from DOS. DOS, if you don't want to act, order backfire. Wow. One me and nobody they tell me what to talk. I am not a slave to anybody. Anybody coming outside to attack the leadership, we will descend the person. I get descended on the person because he's still on the code of conduct not to allow people to insult the leadership of the struggle. We will defend the leadership. As we are defending the leadership, we are expecting them to do the needful. The people that are following them, they are not morons. Many of us are professionals in our own respective field of studies. Many of us are lawyers, engineers, medical doctors, successful businessmen and women. that have the capacity to lead a country. I know I'm repeating it very slowly. If you refuse to do your job, all that backfire. I just tell you, we are on the internet. We are bringing you the mind of the people. The voice of the people remain the voice of Chukwu Okike Abiama. Me, I know they look face, they talk my own. What I'm giving is my own candid advice. I've gotten not less than 100 calls. What am I getting? You people should act. Let them stop threatening many of you with a liaison officer. If you want to tell us that we place money above the dead, above those that are putting their life, I repeat again. I repeat.
Anybody not following anything that DOS says goes. Anybody not following orders from Chief Excellency from DOS, you will be removed and sanctioned appropriately. You know, before we remove you, not knowing where you are. This time around, we catch you before we remove you.
Maybe you people should remove catch. Normally, he said, catch the idiot, catch the person. Even if it's in that man, you say we should go and catch her. And you what to do there? We are capable to do that. You people don't want to combat this movement into freedom fighting. It's because of this. Don't worry, Onyendo. Even when we begin to hear you people talk Onyendo, it will not be as if you people are not capable to do the thing. Onyendo, as if we were children. Onyendo come out, you put things in order. Onyendo come out. It is not how to move a movement. You act as a leader, as the mantle of leadership left in your hand. Yeah, but I say, with all due respect, I carried out the instruction you gave us. You said, look at what you said. I'm not the one that said it.
Anybody not following anything that DOS says goes. Anybody not following orders from Chief Excellency from DOS, you will be removed and sanctioned appropriately. You know, before we
hold on there. Hold on there. Hold on there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's how I function. One in any mean. One in a go up on. My salary around there. That's why one day I say this story our career. Tomorrow is 20. Today is already 28. Low settled that's a payment slip around the other today. So you know here reflect yana back. That's a desire around my career. Because I come out here to talk to you people. Some idiot will be lying to you that they have desire our career. In the retired card freedom fight, I will have desire career. Because I just what I'm doing is a selfless service. Look at the gift. This is the best gift. So my dear, I'm not 1 minute. This thing means a lot. You know why? You know why? Many of you don't have the mind to carry people along. Many of you always work to gain. That's why you will not understand it. Yes, can you hear me? You can hear me as snappy. Let me not pick off straight ahead. Yes, can you hear me?
Good evening, sir.
Yes, you're welcome.
This Richard Carlo calling from Biafra land Kanu.
Okay.
So I want to thank you because you are the voice of your people. Whenever we hear your voice, we feel happy, we feel joy.
You're welcome, brother.
You give us hope. So that is the reason whenever I call, I first of all thank you for your good work because we know that you are doing a lot for your people. But before I will contribute about the stupidity of our people over there, just I want to give you an example and also still beg the leadership. There is a one guy here where I'm staying. This guy now the good. Short our informant to agents. He tell people what has done them hacker. What I got them when police capture you. And second that's what I said that IPO. The engineer had the not go. Then all they go from them. Keep up those things. And people now about all those things. So them mother, if people will just kidnap, nothing. So one day, look at the I'm saying, no, this kind of thing will not happen. He just wants to come out down. I went and buy food. So the guy, that Korea, as I'm talking to him, this guy is no longer here. That time,
if I'm coming back in my house, they see me don't have no work because everybody was afraid. So what am I trying to say? This man, Amam now, carry the leadership. Before this thing that is happening, just simple as an ABC. Chop on with this guy, the weekend, Oga from Museum, Oga from group here, or from one group here. There's nobody will worry him. For this particular leadership now, people are not want people actually we don't want him. That is the truth. I they use hand glove. They pet here before you will pet. I can pet here. You know that is they are not. So some of them don't know what people are passing here. There is some people who come back in their house, have a sling before they enter their house. Okay, the house, okay, the house because of the fear, because of how they follow this struggle. But them themselves, they don't know about all those things. Someone didn't even have. They don't even care about all those things. What they are saying is leadership from Muslim power with them. I don't know how. I don't know how they are. I don't know the way they are. Okay, this thing now how they are now. Okay, listen to happen. Exactly. The answer is no. You have to talk. Once you know that you don't have it and you are trying to claim yourself, and then you try also. Now you come out to speak, people come out to listen, people don't build for the same matter. It's the truth. All we hate to make any matter. And then GK there. So I don't know. The leadership should do something about this. I have to hear one thing. I'm telling you, you should all assuming I do not drop that guy. What kind of money may other people? I didn't hear one day. The things will be getting wrong. Everything. People are dying. I have somebody I'm a woman who would give one minute to go. She told that, okay, I don't speak it. They pointed the house, they pointed the house. Today they are homeless. All these people that they don't know what they are seeing, but they are there, working, doing everything, working free, nobody. Even here you can be working, answer charges, search your phone, before you know, you go and spend almost 200, 300 hours. You borrowed money to go, because the people don't know. How they will be mostly power with the leadership, and the leadership are not happy. And then me who our own people will be dying. Let them do something about it. Let them sack them. Let them go and create their own forum and whatever they like to, the name they like to give them. Let them go. That's my contribution because more. Thank you, brother. You got the last. Oh, Hannah, when I spoke, you got the last. Brother. Thank you very much. You got the last. So we will do the needful. I think our voice. Many people that are calling videos that are writing. That's saying the same thing. Onya Hagano Rala. Nelson Mandela. I don't know the brother. Martin Luther King, I don't know the brother. Mahatma Gandhi, I don't know the brother. Even Pablo Escobar, and they were, trying to become baron in the things. Their brother would have continued. A lot of people, a lot of freedom fighters in the world, nobody knows their brother. I didn't say you should not help your brother. Walk underground and do the job. You're not supposed to muscle power with the leadership of this struggle. Oh, your brother man her point. The more you are fighting the leadership, you are telling us that your brother is even incompetent to go and appoint incompetent people to work with him. Because the same birds of the same feather flock together. That is the reason why we need to stop you. So that you will not, give a wrong narrative to the people that are watching us outside. Yes, can you hear me? Methuselah. Yes, you are welcome. Even if I'm snappy, I just want to begin the big calls. I have a lot of people calling.
Okay.
Yes, brother.
I just want to thank you so much for what you are doing, for the work you are doing for the restoration of Biafra. So the only thing I want to say regarding to the case of Kanu and Madam Nnamdi is that on US we stand. This is not matter of this person is a brother to anything about the family affair. This is struggle for the restoration of Biafra. So we stand on US, whatever they say goes. So that is the only point I want to make. Thank you so much.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I love your call. I love your call. I'll talk about no somebody. Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, my brother. Good afternoon.
Yes, good evening from here, or good night from here.
Good afternoon. I want to mention Israel Magadisha, our last update from our lawyer.
Okay.
So, in that good update, I think the fifth line. Okay, only hear our leader put there. Also, other Maga. To me, actually, I've got to go to Maga 1 year. He also, furthermore, only the employers who which make it to maintain absolute peace and calm, even on the face of the update both attack and freedom. They say he seized the opportunity to remind everyone once again to note that the coup being acted is not far from being targeted at deploying measures that will bring two brothers into immediate confrontation. So I think this thing with Kanu is kind of do work in order to bring him and our leaders to into a confrontation, and which is why our leader was talking that we should not mind any of those things. And that's just my own take in that.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I love that. I love your call. Even without lawyer saying anything, the US is supposed to act. US, I know many of you will be watching or you come across this. The people are telling you to act so that you're supposed to be happy. A lot of people are behind you because they don't understand the ethics of this talk. That's why they're not behind you because of your own personalities, because of your individual characters. No, they are not supporting you because you people are doing one perfect job like that. No, they are supporting you because they know the ethics of this struggle and they know the rules and regulations. That is why they are supporting the leadership. They are not calling anybody name. So the earlier you put smile on their faces, the better. Liaison officer or liaison group, how much they have? How much? No, how much do they have? If it's this struggle, is we put money before human being, then we stop it. How much? What have they done? How do they have the drone? Do they have armories? Let them go and show up the arsenal. Let us see what we have there. The reason why we are still crying and lamenting is because we don't have arms to confront Nigeria. We have to be open. For many of you that are watching me, when Kanu call me and their group, what they are telling me that Chike Joseph should not touch the liaison group because they are the one giving money. So if they are the one giving money, so they should destroy this struggle. I said and I repeat, the people are urging the leadership. You don't need to listen to anybody. You don't need to wait for lawyer to tell you what to do from when you do. You know what the rules and regulation has been laid down for you to use to operate. Sack them. If not, Okeke will start their own tomorrow. Okafor will start their own next tomorrow because action is not taken. Sack them. You get more support. Then can I also make up on internet? Can I war? I'm internet war. We are ready. We are ready for anything at all. Anything. Dirty game. We are into it. We talk. I'm back home. A matured way of broadcasting. Children's way of broadcasting. Naked people. I wouldn't mind to tear my clothes, be naked and be do program. One have never come here to claim that I'm innocent. Have I told you before? I'm a polygamy nature. He give them somewhere one enemy. So I know they hide myself. You can't blackmail me. One day I'm out. You can't. How is it possible? That is struggle. You can't blackmail me with what? With evidence now. Bring it now. The highest thing you say is 10,000 teeth. One novel. They might blackmail. Many of you that have been following me in this struggle. The highest thing you have here is not 10,000 teeth or 7,000 teeth. That is why I'm speaking. I don't look your face. I don't see you. They don't give me food. For you. Yeah, that is the reason why to be a poor man is not good. Yeah, I'm mad in a home wall now. One I know if you speak now. I say if I speak now, the salary will not come. If I speak now, they will not pay my house rent. Let me keep quiet. It's not good though. It's not good for somebody to buy a conscience. You will not speak up. Yes, I think you have called before.
Yeah, Mazi Methuselah, are you still on live?
Yes, yes, our sister. Have you called me before?
This is my first time calling you.
Okay.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, just introduce yourself and go on. Yes, the word is hearing you.
Okay, yes. I've been trying to reach you. I am so happy and glad that you picked up my call. My name is Chinyere Onyechere, and I'm calling from Los Angeles, California. I've been following your show, and this show today, just like our social media, the rest of our social media warriors have been doing, you guys are hitting the point, okay?
Yes.
We are not here to look at anybody's face. A lot of our brothers and sisters, mothers have been killed, have been raped to death, and Fulani is about to usurp our land. Okay, we don't have patience for anybody. So the reason I called this afternoon is that we have fought the war with the Ipob, we fought the war with the Native people. Simon Evans over there getting crazy, running around all over the fucking place. And here comes the liaison group. I am telling you that this liaison group, who is being shepherded by Madam Nayanya and Kanu, something needs to be done. This liaison group, they're saying, oh, they are giving us heaven and hell. They're giving out everything. I was in that liaison group, okay? I was one of the members.
Okay.
And I keep drilling DOS head of HOD, our leadership. This group, they do not listen to the HOD at all.
See?
They raise their fund, they don't account for anything. They're not accountable to our DOS or to our HOD. The raise fund, we don't know how much comes in and how much goes out. And now the system they are using here in the USA, they are corrupting the rest of the members that don't know what is going on. Okay, the people that are in the middle, they don't know their left hand from their right hand. They just take whatever. This senior Awunye, in conjunction with Nnamdi and Kanu, they are forming a parallel group. Okay, they don't want to listen to DOS. Now they are corrupting our members in our family units, telling them not to pay their dues on their family unit. That's their system now. They are rerouting them. They're telling them to pay in liaison group, which is not what our leader Mazi Nnamdi set up to be. Okay, we were 7 of us or 8 of us that had meeting with our great leader Mazi Nnamdi, and liaison group was set up just to do fundraising, to take care of all our IPOB issues, financial issues worldwide, and specifically when our ESM was formed, to raise funds. So that now that our leader is in DSS custody, the leadership should go to DOS and HOD, headed by Mazi Methuselah. And this liaison group, they don't want to listen at all. HOD has contacted them, dealt with them, everything they don't want to. Even the officers that HOD appointed here in the USA. Chinyere in that liaison group, her and her group, all these people that have been expelled, the chief of Wepi, all these people are forming cabal in the USA. They are the next disrupting cabal that we have now. We are trying to fight the war with all these autopiloters, and these people are raising their ugly head, and we are sick and tired of it. Something needs to be done. Okay?
Yes.
You cannot stop paying dues in your family unit, and you are paying it in liaison, and liaison doesn't want to count our leadership. Everything is under Mazi Methuselah at this moment until our leader comes out.
Yes, I have a question.
People are saying, oh, yes. Nnamdi is the head of finance. Yes, we understand that. The head of finance is a department under DOS.
Correct.
Every department, whether it's a finance, whether it's a legal, whether it's arbitration or whatever, it's all under Mazi Methuselah. And they should understand that. And we don't have patience at all with these people. We are fighting a war. We are trying to rescue our people back home here. Some of us here are citizenship, have citizenship overseas. But no, everybody wants to go home. And we are out of our patience with these people. And something needs to be done. I don't want to take your time any further.
I have a question. I have a question before you go.
We are fighting now with the liaison group. And they are nothing. Okay, those of us that I was in that group, call me after your show. Let me give you a background history of these people. You guys shouldn't be afraid as well. They are the one funding this.
Yeah, which funding? Which
They
funding?
are corrupting our members, IPOB. We call ourselves IPOB, one family. We are whiter than whiter and whiter than so. Why can't these people listen to their leadership? Everything in this world, whether it's a company, a mom and pop business, everything, you have leadership. And without leadership and discipline, nothing goes well. And we are sick and tired of it.
Yes.
So our leadership to this, you listen to us.
Yes.
These people need to be dealt with because people are dying for this.
I will
Thank you very much.
hold on, our lovely sister. I will call you maybe tomorrow to get in details. But what I want to ask you here before you go, because you told us here that you were once their member of that liaison group. I want to ask, this liaison group, do they take oath under the leadership of Mazi Methuselah? Because let me know whether I'm correct. Are they how do they are they part of IPOB? I mean, under oath or just a group?
Yes, Mazi. Some of them, like when I joined,
Okay.
I took an oath. I was IPOB member. Even I started, I'm a member with that foolish Bridget, what is her last name?
Okafor.
The women leader. From women leader, we formed a liaison. From liaison, they are starting to raise their ugly head. All of them have fallen out of the pedestal. From Bridget Okafor to Rosemary Williams, now Chinyere Onwunye, and the rest of them. Some of them are old members. To answer your question specifically.
Okay, not all.
Myself, I'm an old member.
Not all of them.
Financial secretary and president of California.
Okay.
And I know of some of them that took an oath. The rest of them, I don't know everybody's background.
Okay.
But what they are doing now is corrupting our members, original, all these stupid people. They are crazy. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu formed an organization, IPOB. All of a sudden, all of them are claiming to be IPOB, other Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They raise funds, they don't give account to our leadership. How are we supposed to get a country like Biafra for you if you are raising funds and you pocketing it? You are not giving account to our leadership so they can support ESN, which is our saving grace now. Even ESN are out there in the bush, hungry, under the rain, under the sun, under all kinds of animals in the bush that are danger to their life, and these people are busy claiming to be relevant, trying to look for position and this and that. We are sick and tired of it.
Okay. Thank you very much, our sister. Thank you very much for that wonderful information. Let me go to Canada. Let me go to our brother in Canada. I'm not talking bad news. I'm not talking good news. Yes, can you hear me? Our brother from Canada, if I'm not mistaken, or is it? I think it's Canada. From Alberta, Canada. I'm not talking bad news. I am no good news. This one is a good news. I am calling you, and I don't know whether you can hear me.
You are doing up to now. I am attaching myself to you people because
For many of you that are inquisitive about position, not all of us are position mongers, I call them. There are some Biafrans that position is not problem to them. We have a lot of them. What we are going to hear now is one of them. One of them you are going to hear.
you, my director. Good evening, sir. Good evening, please go ahead. Yeah, my name is Mazi Methuselah. And where are you coming from? I'm coming from Berlin, Germany. From Berlin in Germany, please go ahead. Are you part of the family in Berlin? Are you part of us? That is why I called. The problem we are having here that we don't have any family here in Berlin. Why is that? Why is that? Why is that? Or too much sausage in Germany? What is happening in Berlin that Berlin is somehow. What made it somehow? I heard some people are marrying 80-year-old women. Is that the problem? The problem there's a lot of things. Maybe I'll call you personally to tell you what is going on with Berlin. Maybe I'll call you personally. Is it so sensitive that you cannot tell us on the air what is happening in Berlin? What is the problem in Berlin? I've talked to the dissidents, this one dissident. He knows. I've discussed with him. He knows the problem with Berlin. No?
Yes, but are you people, if there is a problem, are you people looking to solve it? This problem in Berlin, are you looking to solve it?
But I've told him the problem in Berlin. I myself, I don't have the zeal to coordinate. If I have the zeal to coordinate, I will. But I don't have it.
You don't have it.
So are you telling me that you have never gone to? Of course, I respect that. I'm not.
You don't have the zeal.
It's quite rare to see a Biafran say that he's reluctant to coordinate. Is it because you're waiting for somebody else to start coordinating and then afterward to Batasio and say you want to do it?
Director, you're doing the time you are naming you. I spent 400 euros for the senator.
No, I'm not disputing. I'm not disputing your devotion to your country. I'm not doubting that. Is your ability to serve. Service is different. You cannot sit back and contribute. How about serving? What stops you from serving? Is it that you cannot coordinate, or is it work, or whatever? What is it?
But director, I have to tell you the truth. I don't have the charisma of a leader. I don't have that charisma of a leader.
You don't have the charisma of a leader, or by force. All of you, everybody every other pilot want to be a leader. This idiot, of course, want to be a leader by all costs because you are shouting. He said, "I don't have the charisma to be a leader."
I don't believe that some of you are this nice. You are trying to make me restore my hope in some people. Are you sure? Where do you come from?
I'm coming from all of this world.
Where were you born? Were you born where were you born? In Canada?
I'm having Biafra more than you.
My goodness me. You don't sound like somebody who is a typically greedy person.
I'm not.
My goodness me. I'm humbled by what you're saying. I'm very, very humbled.
I'm a hardcore Biafra more than you.
It's very good. I'm happy to hear that. Very, very happy to hear that.
I'm a hardcore Biafra. Even if you go to Berlin, what they call me is Biafra.
My goodness, that's very good. To hear somebody say that I cannot do something because I'm humbled by what you have just said. I wish you can do it, but if you say you can't do it, it's understandable. But I wish you can. Honestly speaking, I wish you can because you are very humble. I like that.
Okay.
It's okay. Hold on there. He said he can't.
Chichi, say hello. Say hello to.
Yes, can you hear me? Very snappy. Can you hear me?
Methuselah, how are you?
I'm good.
Okay. Do you have time for me to talk to you? Just 1 or 2 minutes.
Yes. You know you are speaking online. Are you aware?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm aware. I was listening.
All right.
I thought you understand that I am a supporter of the movement, but I'm not really directly the movement, right?
Yes. Are you the one that have sent us card a couple of times? Are you the one?
Yes.
I recognize the voice. So I'm very my voice is my brain is active. All right, go on, brother.
Yeah. Anything I can do to make service work.
I know.
But I have a concern. I have a question I think to you. But I want to ask you this question. IPOB and Mazi Methuselah, which is bigger, which is a stronger institution? Is it IPOB or Mazi Methuselah? I want to understand.
It's IPOB.
I'm asking this question.
Brother, you don't need to ask him. So it's IPOB.
Okay. You know why I ask this question?
No.
I ask this question because I think the difficulty of what's going on in IPOB today is since Nnamdi, Mazi Methuselah, and the family, I mean, that's what we're getting from the whole thing, seems to be greater than IPOB. And I'll tell you what, I've listened to so many people, including the people that went to fundraising, in and whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
They seem to have more regard, more respect, more honor for the hands of Mazi Methuselah than the IPOB structure.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm saying this because IPOB has gone far in terms of liberation of our people. And I wish there's a way you guys can help me out from the code of conduct. When IPOB was it started as an institution that should continue for generation beyond Mazi Methuselah, whether Mazi Methuselah is there or not? This is an institution that should continue. If that's the case, we're gonna succeed. If it wasn't mentioned in the code of conduct, then it seems it's gonna be a family kind of association whereby if the leader is not there, everything collapses. If the leader is incarcerated, we cannot make it happen. There's no progress. And the family wanna claim everything about the organization because that's what it seems like. The family wanna take over, the family wanna today you understand that the family of Mazi Methuselah knows how much IPOB has in their account, but the HOD doesn't know. The press officer doesn't know, except the family and then the area. So I think this is the dilemma we have today, and I would like you to throw more light to it.
Yes, let me clear the air. Yeah. The main problem is not even Kanu. The main problem is this bumbling woman they call Nnamdi, because Nnamdi is a member of BOS, and the Kanu has no position in IPOB. So because of this, there's what they call eye service. There's people that they are too inferior. They always try to do something in order to satisfy those in the maybe the family of a leader. You know what I mean. There's people we see that begin to pretend to be a good person. Not trying to do what is right, but you are trying to satisfy some people so that they will see you as a good person. So had it been this woman know her job very well, we won't have this problem we're having. Nobody will know who is a Kanu. So because this woman failed to know her job. And why? Because she has stayed here for a longer time. This is psychology. She has been here for how many years? So she thought that nobody can do that job except her. So she now listening to the brother of Mazi Methuselah instead of listening to head of the Directorate of State, which he himself is a member. Can you now begin to see where the problem comes from? So me personally, normally, we don't supposed to have a problem with Kanu. Rather, that woman is the problem. Because people have been trying to pamper this. Nobody should call the name. I am ready to be continue calling her name. Highest they will do me is suspension. Highest.
Yeah.
So we must call a spade a spade. We must call a spade a spade. The man, he wouldn't have looked like a family business if those in the authority, which is Nnamdi, do her job very well by combining with the leadership for them to sort whatever grievances or indifferences they have together and move on. Instead of now relying on the brother of the leader, which has no position. The brother of Mazi Methuselah is like me. He's ordinary member, floor member. Yeah, he's a member now that is telling her what to do. Can you now begin to see the thing we are passing through? Yeah. So that's what is going on. Yes.
Totally agree with you. So one more thing for you. So the finance, is he under directorate? The Department of Finance, is he under directorate?
We have in IPOB, I have it here, we have different departments. But every department is under the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. Every department.
No, I don't understand. Is he under the leader or under the HDOS?
Under the leadership is under the leadership. So when you talk about leadership, HOD is also the leadership of this struggle.
Correct.
And they are now representing the leader as he stands now, because the leader is no more there to pilot their affairs. The next is supposed to be the deputy. We don't have the office of the deputy as he stands now. So it falls on the head of HOD, which the head among them is Mazi Methuselah, which is the head of the Directorate of State.
Now, I get that. So here is the question I have for you. So if the head is the leadership, why does the head need Mazi Methuselah permission to fire people?
Exactly. And now you are talking. Now,
if you make me a head, I don't need you when you are not there. I have been head in many organizations.
Correct.
I don't need you. I do it. Later, if you come back, I will tell you this is my reason for doing this.
Correct.
Support it. You could disagree. So that's the problem I have. Why it seems like a family organization? Why do we have to go there? You see, one of the things Simon ever did that was brilliant was when he said, "I'm no more listening to Mazi Methuselah from Dr." I'm telling you this. I don't support him. You know, I'm anti-autopilot. But that thing he said was brilliant. It was brilliant because if you were gonna use misinformation and manipulating information given to Mazi Methuselah to hold it down,
he got himself out of that there. Chike told him, I don't need him to announce that, but his body language should be like, I am the head, I'm gonna do whatever I'm gonna do, but Martin will cut it out.
Okay. Now let me explain to you what is going on, because this thing you said now is what they are doing. Let me tell you what. Let me now let you know this is the public, and now you brought it. Let me tell you what is the problem. Kanu Takan have already called me, okay, and his complaint is that the Chike Dozom is not doing what Mazi Kanu told him to do. He's not doing the directive, and the Directorate of State are not making noise on what they are doing. What they do is that because they know already that the information coming from that particular place is not secured.
Yes.
So they can, Mazi Kanu can never tell you exactly what he wants you to do direct as a direct statement.
Yeah.
So what the DOS do is that when the message comes, they will circle it together and begin to find a way. And as they are trying to extract, importance from that information, they will be putting in consideration that this information is open. Enemy can hear about it before it get to them. So they will now want to use their own wisdom to do what they themselves felt is the right thing they're supposed to do. Then when Kanu saw it, they said, no, this is what Mazi Kanu said. And he now begin to, they wanted the Director of State to be doing exactly the same thing that Mazi Kanu said. That's the problem. And the Director of State don't need to come out to begin to tell you, Mazi Kanu send this message, and I didn't do it the way they send it to me. They don't need to tell the world what they are doing, because then themselves, they are brilliant men and women in the leadership.
Okay, now I'm happy. Thank you so much. I love this. That makes me feel good. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes, brother. Thank you, brother. There's some certain things I want them to say. These are the things that is going on. The same thing we sit at home. We have explained, and people are crying for us to begin to tell you what is going on. The leadership don't need to do exactly what comes out from Mazi. They don't need to begin to shout it on internet. We are not going to do what Mazi Kanu said we should do. They are following this struggle based on the information that is coming. They don't need to do it directly. They use wisdom to implement. So Kanu now saw it and said that these people are not doing exactly what his brother said. We are not toy. The people you left there in the leadership, many of them are brilliant on their own. And now, as Nnamdi, she don't want to know. She don't know anything called intelligence. They are called eye service. It's very sad that there's so many things need to explain. I thought that we are brilliant before. I never knew that we have a lot of people in our land that don't reason. You want everything to speak up, just like sit at home. Sit at home. Everybody now begin to run around. Sit at home. Sit at home. Everybody sit at home. They never even knew that is one of the core reasons why IPOB was formed. It is inside their code of conduct. Sit at home. They know when to bring it. They know when to take it. I think now I talked about it. I don't know whether I still have it here with me. I don't know. I think I have it here with me. Sit at home. Where is it? Sit at home. Yes, this is it. Watch. So they don't need to begin to tell you what they want to achieve. Just obey. That is why they say, when they say command and control, it's not that you are foolish. But that's the only way they can implement the information, the strategy they have. They don't need to explain it. They don't need to explain it bit by bit. That's why they say command and control. Because if they explain it bit by bit, the enemy that is watching will know the strategy you are coming with. Hi. Oh, our people. When you are dealing with morons, all the hard. Look at it here. Look at it here. I don't know whether this is coming out clearly. No, I know the caller. No, it's not DSS agent. Please. I know him. I know him very well. It's not today. I know him very well. Even I know I have his information. He's not a DSS member, please. Look at now. This is I think I have to start this thing from the beginning. This is paragraph 8. This is paragraph 8. This is 9. I'm supposed to have 8. Okay, let me see if I have 8 here before I continue from here. Let me see if I can have 8 from here. I have page 8 of Code of Conduct. All these people running around talking about sit at home. Someone ever sit at home. Toilet, finish. They don't do anything. Let me see if I can see that paragraph 8. So that this thing will continue from the paragraph 8. Yes, this is it. It says the indigenous people of Biafra, led by Nnamdi Kanu, made a deliberate and conscious decision. Then, starting from here, conscious decision. Manage it, brothers. Let me see whether my face will come out here a little bit. Let's manage it. Make a conscious decision to pursue our inalienable right to self-determination through non-violent, peaceful process, which include but not restricted to all forms of civil disobedience, boycott, sit at home, layer here, sit at home, protest and rallies, being a non-violent freedom fighting movement. Our operational methodology, therefore, is found upon the enduring and effective principle of command and control. I don't need to read further. Yes, can you hear me?
Yes.
I was calling you before. You are calling from Canada, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Yes, brief us in a very concise manner. Brief us. We want to know what is going on there.
No, it was a situation where we had, Quebec rejecting our asylum and refugee applications because the people claimed to be IPOB members and they were saying that IPOB is a terrorist organization. So we had to go to court.
Correct.
And secure that judgment.
Okay. So you people won in the court that IPOB is not a terrorist organization in Canada. Is that what you are telling us?
That's exactly what it is.
Correct. Thank you very much for that update. And our people should know that Canadian IPOB in Canada, they went to court because they were labeled terrorists, as many of you know that they are labeled terrorists. And because of that, they refused to grant so many people that are seeking asylum with the Biafran, or rather, Biafra as a nation. So our brother is giving us a very reliable information that I think he sent me that verdict. I will try to make it in a concise way. Am I allowed to make it public?
Yeah.
What he said to me, am I allowed to make it public?
Yeah, it is. I think all the information that should be protected has been redacted there.
Okay.
The rest is, I will just forget that you also read through the entire document.
I will. Yeah, correct. I will pass it to them. I will pass it to the leadership of this talk. I will notify them before I carry any action that I want to do about it. Thank you very much for that update, brother. Correct.
And you can contact the national coordinator for confirmation.
I will.
About any information you see.
I will. Thank you, brother. I will. Correct, man. Brother, send us it's a victory. Those that want us to be tag terrorists in Canada, they say we are not terrorists. I saw the document sent to me. I will contact the national, like he said, so that I will verify the authenticity of the document before I make it open, and at the same time to reach out to the leadership. If not, it becomes insubordination. I know many of you don't know what is insubordination. You just talk with your mouth. If I'm doing the right thing at the wrong time, it becomes wrong. Yes, it's a good news. I don't need to begin to publish it on my own without going through the leadership. But it's the right thing, it's a good thing, it's a jubilation, but I don't need to. You need to either be approved by the leadership and said it's normal, or they say go ahead and do it, or then they say will do it. That is the reason why you need to know the ethics of organization before you begin to do it. The reason why people are having problem with this idiot in Finland is because of this now. Information came, he couldn't wait. He begin to broadcast. Imagine now they can't say every Monday I'll be broadcasting now. He'll be giving me topic. so he agreed for him to be giving you topic, but he are not telling you morons that you don't want to take the information from him. I know if I didn't bring him before I go, I will not feel good. let him advise many of you before I go. Autopilot.
that I never watched a video.
You do.
Where
It's what you do here.
People say Biafra is a sin, Biafra is dead and all that. I have never seen it. But when I said it here, people, some of these inconsequential
my program tonight. Let me try to call our sister, our reverend sister. Let me call you. I will pick like 3 calls. If you know you'll be calling me, I'm not picking. Please call back before tomorrow. Now, Methuselah will become an enemy. You say, I'm rejecting your call. I don't want to pick your call because you want to challenge me. Yes, can you hear me, our sister? Yes, our sister.
Well done.
Yes, you're welcome.
I'm still listening to what you're saying. The same way, if Mazi Methuselah.
Okay.
Mazi Methuselah, na my fault. Iwe can always wash. You know keep our 5 naira.
Exactly.
I don't know the investigation. I hold millions in the issue.
Exactly.
Exactly. That is what is happening now. Make kata. If you go at the spirit of Biafra, go here now. So this kind of exposition in your Nnamdi may make a lot of people, including myself. And I thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Please keep it up.
Thank you.
And another thing which I read that DOS should stand up. Just as our sister said,
yes,
they must stand up. Because from the position I have this night means that we came into this struggle believing in the values of principles of getting our country.
Yes.
But some people are in this struggle because of money.
Exactly.
So this is the right time to separate the right people from the wrong one. Because all this while we believe in this principle of being whiter than white and whiter than snow. So there is no way, having listened to Nnamdi for a while and knowing him for a long time, not in person but through his voice, I don't believe that he's that kind of a person that will preach one thing and do another. So he needs to stand up and tell us where he is. Because all this while, we've been having this threat of IPOB being a family affair, and he has always said that it's not a family affair, yes, and it can never be a family affair. We have voice recording of those things. But this particular one, you don't need the voice recording, we need action.
Correct.
We need action. So I am pleading with our DOS to stand up and do the needful. They need to stand up and do the needful.
Yes,
I'll be a matter of it too much spiritually, physically. My dear sister, you go. When I up to say simple, and I have no real. It is not a family business. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I want to say something, Mazi.
Yes.
If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put it's not family business, bear in mind that the spirit of Biafra might drop and select another person to lead this struggle. Because if you Biafra in Namibia, I get it there. Biafra in Namibia, I get it there. So people should be very careful and tread with caution. DOS, I'm pleading with you, stand up and do the needful. Nnamdi, I love you.
Somebody have our sister, thank you very much. I do some advice. You are looking forward to hear suspension. Don't suspend them, or you lose millions of people. Let us see whether 2 people are more important compared to millions of genuine freedom fighters. I'm not the one that said it. I'm not repeating her Konyara. Even he said it here. Look at what is on the screen. He said this principle, a hierarchical top-down process meant to instill discipline into the consciousness of every IPOB family member, presupposes that all directive from the apex leadership of IPOB passed down through the directorate of state. How can one people over here? Two people are they more important? You lose millions and then preserve what they also directed to stay with the Nnamdi and Kanu more freedom fighting. When you lose your millions, I'm telling you what the people are talking about. Nothing like it to begin to cover up. These are the information coming from people. People are talking about them. They call, they hear, they write, they cry. I'm passing a message sent to me by voice of the people is the voice of Chukwuke. Suspend these people. Very easy. Even if show herself, I donate to her here and there. Even around day-to-day activities. She can happen to work that money. People are one this struggle. All the need one day with their families have to at the end of the protest. Before the amount of people are one for this struggle. Rise up. Rise up with all due respect. It's not out of arrogance. It's not by delay a lot of things. Even normally, had it been this, you people are not strong. Banam will never abandon this struggle. But it can't be like that. It shows that you people are leading this struggle to the direction that will lead us to the promised land. When you get made the needful. I can the suspension of these two people. Then Yama and one Yama suspension. I am man and how about it? Yes, can you hear me?
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah. Metro, how are you?
I'm good, brother. Longest time.
Yes. I'll be very brief, my brother.
All right.
Yeah. God is on the throne.
For sure.
Actually, I'm listening to your discussion this morning and also trying to bring the voice of Biafran and to the leadership. So actually, when you see the way financial institution of IPOP, the way it is structured, in the presence of Mazi Methuselah, they are directly under Mazi Methuselah. Though Nnamdi is a member of GOS, but GOS they are not the one supervising the financial institution of IPOP, because it's just like the member of EOS are different departments that are brought together, but in their formulation, they function differently. Do you understand me?
Wait, as you're talking, let me bring it on the screen. It's a sub. It's not even it's a subsection. It's a subsection. Anyway, don't worry. As you're talking, you see it on the screen. You just continue.
Okay. So most time you discover, even when we have deputy, that deputy don't supervise the financial institution. So they are created in such a way that people who are assigned to work should not abandon their work and then started doing what they are not assigned to do. So, and they are giving that hand in order to ensure that they are committed to their job. So, but one thing we are not seeing right now is that we are not seeing the limitations that Chike Doziem have, because our leader is still alive. He has some certain limitations, like that good step that everybody is pushing, that Chike Doziem should take charge and begin to issue orders. There is a limitation to Chike Doziem.
And what is the teacher of what is the limitation? We want to know.
His limitation is that Mazi Methuselah is still in charge. You understand? That orders are being taken from Mazi Methuselah. So, and he has watched the previous GOS. Even when Mazi Methuselah was in the prison, they tried to step up
if at the end of the day it doesn't go well. You understand? So Belgium at this very point in time is doing everything possible to make sure that IPOP is being kept the way that Mazi Kanu left. You understand? He doesn't want to do that over Fadi. Listen. He doesn't want to do that. Him and OCC to the Beluno. Actually, they anyhow. I need to see the branches before you will finally cut down the tree. Because if you go by force the way people wanted it to be done, that tree that you are trying to cut might actually destroy the building. You understand?
No, I didn't understand.
The point usually makes is that it is good that Kanu and Nnamdi are being spotted right now. Okay? And it is not the leadership that will destroy them. They are the ones to destroy themselves because every of their attitude is being displayed before Biafra. So whatever that happens to them is going to be a collective judgment of Biafra.
Okay, can I ask you a question before you go ahead? Can I ask you a question before you further? Now, if you are Chike Doziem now, okay, and you now begin to see Nnamdi using the money contributed by IPOB, for example, you'll be constituting another group, maybe say APC group in Nigeria, to use the money to continue maybe financing Nigerian election. What will you do, for example?
That is okay. If I'm in position of Chike, now the issue of Nnamdi is not decision that Chike can take.
I ask, what will you do? Is a question.
So, if what I will do is to compile my information and forwarded it to Mazi Kanu as we are still taking further instruction from him.
So what of Mazi Kanu is not in a position to tell you what to do at the right time because time waits for nobody. The more you wait, the more things will be destroyed. What will you do?
Brother, there is no enough sacrifice to our struggle. That is the sacrifice you have to make for the interest of peace. There is people who have offered the ultimate price of giving their life. We are talking about money.
Yes.
We are talking about money.
Yes.
But there are people who are giving their life for this very struggle as a sacrifice. So now, if Belgium has to wait, has to be patient in taking a decision that Mazi Kanu has, if he has to be patient and sacrifice that patience for move.
So those people killers and Woru is sacking on air. Those people that are sabotaging. You mean he would have even waited for Mazi Kanu to give him that?
Because it's under listen. It's something is under your power to do. It's something you are talking of institution here. You are talking of institution in IPOP. So now every decision that has to make has to be taken carefully because you are talking about institution.
Now, brother, here is all English. Oh yeah, listen. I play this in. Explain this to me now. Explain this to me. I'm not talk. I'm behind. I talk. I'm painting you. While the lives are being wasted, and they are waiting. As if many of us are not productive. You are telling the world that you cannot even do anything. What is the meaning of this, please? Explain to me. What is the meaning of this? Wait. Explain. Wait.
Anybody not following anything that DOS says, don't. Anybody not following.
What is the meaning of anybody?
As from Chike, from DOS. You will be removed from IPOB and sanctioned appropriately. You know, before we remove you, won't be where you are. This time around, we'll catch you before we remove you.
So what is the meaning of anybody? Does he exempt some people? Now people now for now. I will know about this, and I know because my brother I'm facing reality. What's the meaning of if what is the meaning of this, brother? Yes.
Do you understand me?
Yes.
Insubordination is insubordination. Nobody is encouraging what Kanu is doing. Nobody is encouraging what Nnamdi is doing.
But the responsibility only put to the head of HOD
Yes.
is what I'm trying to clarify. That not abroad a decision that is left alone for HOD. That we should be including Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that is speaking from the prison. Because all this while,
Answer me, let me explain the voice you hear from the same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is what I want you to explain to me. What's the meaning? What's the explanation?
That is the voice Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is saying.
Yes.
What is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu saying today?
Yes.
Has Chikedozian stopped taking instructions from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Even as of today, as of this morning, has he stopped taking decision from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? We have saw it during the sit at home.
Yes.
When the DOS they come with all their bags that they want sit at home, and the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can't it, and it is stopped. So, are you telling me that this morning, this day, or even this week, that Chikedozian has not received instruction from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Are you telling me that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have just finished that program that we played today, and he stopped speaking from there? That he's not speaking in the prison?
Brother.
So we should be
brother. Maybe the mindset you used to enter this talk is different from my own. Let me tell you. This is nothing like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not we are not slaves, so brother. You must understand this. You people are putting a wrong narrative in this struggle when you are thinking it this way. I have played you a clip. You said anybody not following the order from DOS should be removed. And you're not telling me we should listen to him. So does it mean that DOS they cannot operate without Mazi Nnamdi? Is that what you want to tell me?
No.
So is it a family business?
No.
So they need to act. No too much, brother.
Let me tell you.
No too much talking. No too much talking. Nnamdi should be suspended. Suspended. So this one you are talking. Biafrans should rise up.
Let me give you this point. See, Kanu being involved in the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is organic. It's not about family business.
I am not talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu here. I mean Kanu. What I'm trying to tell you, the power bestowed on DOS, they don't need to wait for anybody before. What you hear now is anybody not following the order from Chief Omechaboya should be removed. And you're telling me now that we have to even wait for him to hear from him.
Okay, so now you are taking side that we shouldn't take instruction from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
My brother, they should do the not following in the instruction. They should do the needful. That is what I'm saying. When order come from him, they will also follow the order. Any order they have followed is also in line with what they have learned from him. It is written, documented, said, even on air. What else you want to hear again? They have put a laid down rules for you to follow. Why do we have code of conduct? Why do we have these things you are listening to here now? You have to follow the instruction. The next hierarchy after the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as starting as this organization is concerned is head of the Directorate of State, which is headed by Mazi Chikedozian. We don't have deputy, and he is now in charge. You don't need to wait for somebody in prison to be. You wait before information will come there before you act. They will be acting pending when information will come. If they have suspended him, information can come and say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say you should restore back. Then is information coming from him? They need to do the right thing. That's what we are saying. When information now came and said, okay, Onyendu say you should bring him back or bring her back, as the case may be, then we now know that yes, instruction have come from Onyendu that say restore him or her back. What is wrong with that?
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, brother.
Hear this my last point.
Yes.
My last point is this: if we have to be anxious or inquisitive, we should be inquisitive and anxious to know what is being communicated to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and what was his response. What is the instruction, the instant instruction he was giving to DOS?
Were you there? Brother, were you there when they gave the instruction?
I am not there.
So
that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still in charge. And
nobody. I'm not disputing you that he's not in charge. All I am telling you is that they are the next leader, the next leadership we are seeing today. The next hierarchy after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, as far as this organization is concerned, is head of Directorate of State, headed by somebody. And he need to take it up from there. Pending when information will come from there, he will now do as regard to information coming from there. He need to continue acting. You don't need to wait for anybody. That's what we are saying. It's okay, brother.
We should not preach double standard.
It's not double standard. Brother, you have just started almost 14 minutes. It's okay. I hear from you. Thank you very much. I repeat this thing again. People don't understand. Yama was the house who do this stuff. Before my here. I don't want to regard this man as anything or what.
Anybody not following anything that DOS says goes. Anybody not following orders from Chief Edozie from DOS, you will be removed from IPOB and sanctioned appropriately. You know, before we remove you without knowing where you are. This time around, we'll catch you before we remove you. Anything DOS says is hearing our reconciliation committee. If he calls you on the phone, you must listen to him and do as he says. He is our deputy head of Directorate of State, led by Mazi Methuselah. They are the highest decision-making body in IPO.
The highest decision-making. They are the highest. You must know highest. No, just only call. I know they look face. I know they look face. I am not a hero worshiper. I'm going to here till tomorrow. If you don't like this, I will talk about it tomorrow. Even the master Nnamdi camp, but I'm very listen. Say, listen to what he told us. The thing now is nearly an element. We're gonna articulate. You're gonna keep you. Don't hide. The reason why we see us attacking and descending others, many of them are not in the. They're not even a member of IPOB. All these infiltrators that came and gone. That we chase them fire for fire. They're not in the leadership. Many of them are not members. But they want to intrude in the affairs of IPOB. They may say something that sounds good to you. They may shout and tell you what you need to hear. I am not interested in them. I am interested in somebody that is a member of this group. Somebody that is an oath member. Then you can't compare the people in IPOB with charlatans that don't know anything about this struggle and begin to tell people what they want to hear. And today now we see where they are. This is another instruction from the same person.
We want to understand in IPOB that we are under oath. We are under command. That means command and control, central control of everything that we do. If you know you are not disciplined to obey any orders, you leave us.
You get out.
I'm making this statement with direct reference to the nonsense happening in Aba.
It has also happened before. Principal officers, can you go now? They are sack that woman. There are many of you are afraid to speak up. Sack that woman immediately. See, you understand say. Make not begin to make people begin to think in another direction.
And elsewhere. In Aba, we have a coordinator in Aba. Everybody will be loyal to our coordinator until I come home. If you have any complaint, you keep it until I come.
Yes.
This was the reason why we lost the war between 67 and 70. Lack of discipline.
Make them tell them and the Kanu and his brother. See, any complaint they have to hold it until the leader come out. You never say coordinator, hold it. Don't complain when others are giving problem. That any complaint you have, if I come, you said no. The respect you have to give to me, give it to the coordinator. The head of the Directorate of State. Now you know
lack of discipline. People must know me by now. I don't listen to gossip. I do not listen to gossip.
Information coming from
because people have gossiped about us so much.
You don't get better to
ask me. Had some of you listened to gossip, you wouldn't be here today. I don't listen to tittle tattle. I believe things to be resolved face to face.
Yes, hold on.
I am in Biafra land. You can bring your gripe to me. Therefore, I am making it very, very clear discipline. that Ikechukwu is our coordinator in Aba. He is in control while I am away.
Okay.
Every regard and respect you give to me, give it to him.
Every regard, respect you give to me, give to him. Of course, head of the Directorate of State. Now we know her. Come on, you're not here. Now, couldn't under this problem. Yes, can you hear me? Yes, brother. But it's going to from Nigerian government. One to behave like a hammer. Now, continue, brother.
But it's a check for other reason. People are saying to this night. If written in here, I want to do this people. They know. Even a very full mind, oh goodness. When you buy people are there, somebody has group here about that something wrong. Can I say what they wrong?
Exactly.
That's what
I will play one.
We totally they have everything and everything. They move every day. They don't worry after social media. Not one people. They know the truth. You have your own wickedness. Never wickedness in it. So people is convinced of wickedness. You can never agree. Or you put up self. It's also very stupid. Even when we find in the metal, they know the truth. Even my career everyone is here. But they refuse not to, they don't want to accept it. Because I have an agenda. Just
thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. One thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Correct man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. These are the reasons why Simon Ekpa lost his value today. Because he was busy defending what is indefendable. I don't want to, Lady of Fable is doing a good job. I don't want to advise her because I will use my own program to overshadow his own. Many people left him because of this statement. Somebody is talking against this struggle, and you said you don't want to talk to her, that we shall allow her to be condemning Biafra, but you use your own program to overshadow her own. Now, one can across this thing. You don't want to advise her, madam, hey, stop. Let me, our sister, I'm coming to you. Let me pick this first. I've never seen this call before. Our sister, tell you, don't worry, I'll come to you. Let me pick this call. I've never heard you call me before, Methuselah. Let me pick your call. You've never called me before. This is the first time. I'm at your first time call. I'm not one day autopilot. But one day belong on this new group now that is coming out. Yes, brother.
Hello. Yeah, this is Bright from USA.
Okay.
Thank you so much for staying on the course of truthfulness.
For sure.
And at the same time, showing the leaders' comments about leadership and principle.
All the necessary.
I have been following you and not giving you the reason. When Kanu came on the onset, came on worship media, I volunteered with my legal expertise to advise him on what to do with respect to what the Simon Ekpa, all these divisions now. Why is it that our people are so wicked that they cannot understand the rule of law?
I don't know.
The Simon has made it clear to the even my own child, my own son will understand what the law means. Follow it. DSS, whether they did wrong or not, you have no right to question them at all until the Kanu comes out. He has made it clear. Why is it our people don't? Because of stupidity, ignorance, and pomposity. That is wrong. They want us to die in a foreign land. What is wrong with our people? I tried to talk to many of them professionally. She started ranting. Why do you call me? Why do you call me? Call me at my job. Why do you call me? I said, because I have personal interest in you. I have, what is it? I said, can you call me? Let me give you my number. Then we dialogue. I am a freedom fighter. Are you the only freedom fighter and you are going against Nnamdi? Oh,
a freedom fighter, position over here and there.
At the highest level. Do you know that I can use my legal expertise and fire that woman for saying that she will shoot Nnamdi Kanu. I will just use that nude photo and write for the school that she's teaching. I know where she is.
Exactly. I know.
I will just recite the laws guiding California and fire her. Oh my goodness. Just try your best if there are people that want to listen.
Alright, we are here. We're not going anywhere, brother. We are called to be.
Yes. Well, I don't know. I tried to say, I sent an email to someone later, but his capacity will not allow him to talk to me. For what? You're not the only person. If you claim you're a professional, you have something to do. Do it and leave the DOS alone. Leave them alone for goodness sake. Tell them to leave DOS alone. They have been given the mandate. Everybody, autopilot at going against they will not succeed. And at the end, we will judge them.
For sure. No, those are.
Let me let the other people.
Thank you, brother. We are ready for them. One day, we put him no. See the reason why we are telling the children of God to make sure they don't bring division among them. Because we have infiltrators already who are waiting, standby, trying to twist information. Look at what is written here now. It's everywhere on YouTube. Breaking. In my hammer, breaking. We have different bloggers. Look at it here now. Kanu joins autopilot. Exposed US for sabotaging ESN. Can you now begin to see they turn it upside down? That's their job, propaganda. Look at it here now. Kanu exposes US of killing ESN. How will that their job? Autopilot. This is their handwork. They don't mean good for this level. Poison. Some people call me private. Methuselah, please withdraw that statement. Block what you do. Come on, get out from my ear. Withdraw it. I say what is in my mind. You don't like it. One back I begin to lie. Soon you have poison heavy on go okay. Don't even waste their money. Or go okay or battle. They don't deserve to be. Look at they have turned this statement to be there and the screen. Hey, these people not struggle. Yeah, maybe they're way to one man and whatever. Let me call you back, our sister. Let me call you back. I think you will be the second to the last caller for today. Let me go and sleep. Alright, no almost after 1 here. Tomorrow now I go up on. I might have some career. The chat card. The chat card. That's the end of my career. He ended my career. So it's not about that now. I was somebody saw in my career. Let me, I think our sister. Yes, can you hear me?
Hello, good evening.
Yes, good evening, our sister.
So I want to appreciate you for your wonderful job. Yes, God bless you.
Mr. Bada, our sister, yes.
I want to contribute,
Okay.
So many things are going the time again. But they are inconsequential.
For sure.
This matter is Mazi Methuselah, yes? Everything that Mazi Methuselah is doing today, it has been taken order from Mazi Methuselah. All these gossipers everywhere, gossiping that Mazi Bedouin is no more taking over from Mazi Methuselah. They are all white. You know, the last time this criminal in Germany, master person,
yes,
he said that Kanu has taken over the drug, that he's now working on the ground. I have to go and confirm from the right source. From that right source, the right source said that the Muslim Nnamdi have warned Kanu and the master prophet to stay away from ICAD leadership, which is DOS,
yes,
that they should allow them to do their job. So all these gossip everywhere, they are just, this is what they call envy and jealousy. They don't have anything to offer, only to gossip. Okay, if you allow them to come out on social, okay, you have spent 4 hours now already and still counting. None of them can spend 1 hour on social media to talk, to speak to Biafrans. They don't have anything to say. They love gossiping. There's another one that came out 2 days ago and here today. He was attacking me that we are insulting Kanu. You just played the interview that Dr. Hussein that interviewed Kanu. All the whole things he said here, he has gone contrary to others. He did not stick to his words. All what he said in the stranger interview, he went against them. He said that he's not going to talk against DOS. Today, look at Kanu destroying DOS, calling them criminals. You see, so what I'm trying to say now is, Mazi Methuselah, before he do anything today, he must take the order from Mazi Methuselah. If Mazi Methuselah approves it, he's going to sack all of them. So let us not run things. Let us not conclude. Let us not get angry. If Mazi Methuselah did not tell Madam Nnamdi and the Kanu, we need to calm down because Mazi Methuselah cannot go ahead of Mazi Nnamdi. So if our leader instructs him, he's going to do that. So that is what I want to contribute. Our people, we are already taking answers. They should go and explore Madam Nnamdi and the Kanu. Please let us hold our feet for now and be hear from our leader. So that is what I want to say.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That is your contribution. For me, say suspend there. Yeah, I know they do. Uno just say you are just calling those in charge now as they are like the baby. The baby gig now. When the owner is coming, when did don't act. I don't know. Then there's no need of having the head of state if they cannot do some things on their own. Everything they must wait. They cannot insult humanity. If I am them, if they don't have power to act, I will resign. Honorably, even tomorrow you come back, you are a man. They should suspend them. All this say wait, I know they for that, brother. If I come tomorrow, my papa let me begin to descend. I think our sister reminded me that I spent more than 4 hours. Can we come and let here? Okay, the chat card with your warrior. Okay, the one here. The channel I watch and I want to spend time today. Okay. Hello, Nnamdi.
I have ended.
Yeah, career. I'm career and don't end it. I don't know. Our people, all propaganda, autopilot, they will tell you we have destroyed US now. We are now in charge. Propaganda, fake news, lies. I tell you, gossiping, I call it. And that is how we begin to end this program. I thank many of you that are with us tonight. We are going to keep on saying it the way it is. We don't shy away from saying the realities of life. I'm a realist. I can't begin to preach realities of life. Then that's not my table. Then be the no excuse. The reason why I will not say it is because we need to wait. Then I'm not an honorable. I speak. Tomorrow, if you give me a superior argument, I will tell you I am sorry. But as it stands now, I am speaking what is justifiable anywhere. Anything that US says goes. You know they hear. Anything Chike gives them, they are the highest decision making. No, I'm English. Highest decision. Even when he himself was there, when he himself is with us, he said they are the highest. This one, he said, he didn't say this thing from prison or from DSS custom. He said even when he was talking to us, they are the highest decision body. Many of you don't know what is even the function of US. Which now one day, what you say, they just gather on their own. Based on what we are told they are, based on what we saw in the code of conduct. In fact, itself, their job combined supersede Mazi Methuselah own. That's why we told many of you they are the highest. You will have said, I am the highest, then followed by, he said they are the highest decision. Now from Akuku, now say, one, mark, the president of this country before 32 years. You want to make at their age, and you just say, maybe the 40 years, man, about what are they going to do about this? Let them wait now. Onion do Joji, they will now do. You know the shame. You know the shame. One day, Chike do them. Head US, I want to send you a message from the people. I'm not talking about individual. Voice of the people is telling you you have to act. Anybody who is going contrary to the ethics of this struggle, suspend. I didn't say you should sack. Suspension is allowed. Suspend them. Suspend them. I'm going to suspend them. Suspend them and change their pattern. If it is me, I will find them where they are. Hold on, that they bring every material. This one will tell you people that you need to have this leadership in control. If they don't, just like many of you are crying about Buhari. Buhari, you travel out Nigeria, you didn't allow Osinbajo to act. Many of you are complaining. Don't look at me. Many of you complain. Can you see? That is why I told you their finalization. Look at how Buhari traveled. He didn't give Osinbajo a level grant to operate. Osinbajo have to wait. You are condemning it. But now you are still telling me that we should wait for them to get information before they will act. One day, so to suspend them. I didn't say you should not take instruction from Mazi Methuselah. No, I didn't say. Suspend them. Do the thing you're supposed to do as a man. You have done well. This is why we isolated you, because I know you people are competent. Don't wait. One check and even where I was working, I can't allow. Not everything my chef told me I would do. Sometimes I have to act. I'm a human being. Yeah, John, I don't say, Chef, I draw it in this way because I know that the moment here is too big. So because the moment is too big, I have to reduce it by adding support. He said, okay, you're also correct. It shows that I'm a human being. Not I'm waiting for you to tell me what to do. It shows you're the dog, baby. Forget you know. All these things people are peddling are what I call gossiping. Gossiping. And we are going to see the end of it. US, the voice of the people is telling you, suspend. Not just these people, anybody, even if it's me. If you show me what I'm doing now, where it is in the code of conduct, say suspend me. If you don't want to suspend me, I will suspend myself. Suspend anybody that is going contrary to the ethics of this struggle. That's what we are asking for. We are not asking you to be partial in your dealing with people. Anybody that goes contrary to the ethics of this struggle, what will bring this struggle down, say suspend. Suspend the person. I thank many of you that are with me here. We are going to convene when it's necessary. I remain your humble servant. I want many of you to always take it easy. Don't kill yourself because of this